What's up, Superman? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys are doing well. Good. All right. Let's continue grinding Sabrask. Just had the sweatiest matches in Splitgate earlier. In Splitgate 1 or Splitgate 2? I listened to it when I got the chance to at work, and there's a lot to dissect, but I listened to a good amount of it. I don't remember everything, but yes.
Now. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And I didn't want to just dedicate an hour and a half to just listening and making notes while this is my like normal stream time. So if anything, I'll do that later for when I edit for the video.
Avenger, power weapon inbound.
Because the idea today is to do a highlight video, so
New power weapon in the arena.
kind of demoralizing. What do you mean?
Kill.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Hold into the lead.
What the hell was that? Well, if I get a chance to talk to Ian, I'll ask. I don't know if I'll be able to talk about what is being discussed, but one thing I will say is that I'll ask, because that's one of the questions I have on my list.
Power weapon inbound.
But they did say, I remember one thing though, is that nothing's off the table. That's another thing. Like, nothing's off the table when it comes to requests and stuff. We might hit top 3 today in damage dealt in leaderboards, by the way, which is crazy to think about. Crazy that a new person like me in the community could be one of the more dedicated Splitgate players. Yes, they did, Star-Lord. Yes, they did.
Watch out, their point total is halfway there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Double kill.
Damn it, he had a bat. I mean, you're probably right, but if they do it right, then, you know, because the thing is, ultimately, there's two sides to this as well. I mean, obviously the fact that the casuals need to be taken care of as well, but it's like you can't, at the same time, you need to focus on what makes you special. You can't just do the same thing that other people do. So
Payback.
God, the sound and the audio in this game is perfect.
Power weapon inbound.
Shout out to the audio design team, man. I knew he was above me, but I just... Blah, blah, blah.
New power weapon in the arena.
Ooh. Nebula over here.
Five minutes remaining. Double kill.
So we'll see what happens. I mean, that's one of the questions I have on my docket. You know? Because at the end of the day, I'm just a small content creator who just wants to help, that's all.
Closing in on the scoring limit. Let's rally.
Defeated.
So we'll see what happens.
The loss is just fuel for the next fight. Let's use it.
Because the needs of the many are always going to outweigh the needs of the few. I didn't see it all, but they talked about like big time about how, you know, like basically the decision to shut Splitgate 1 down, you know, a lot of it was also because of the fact that, well, if you save yourself the money, you know, you're also going to save 5 devs jobs that are currently working on the current game. So it's, you know, if you think about it, it's a no-brainer, which is true. You know, save 5 jobs or keep Splitgate 1 up. Plus, there's like also parties or something like that you have to pay when it comes to keeping those servers up and stuff like that. That was one of the major discussions as well. You know, changing things up in terms of anything from map design to just maps, and then like pretty much nothing is off the table in terms of what they may need to change. So, or what they are willing to change, you know, and they're also like still getting feedback. If anything, they're going to be wanting more feedback, and they're going to be louder than ever. You know, they're not going to go radio silent, you know. They're also still waiting to feel on, like, for instance, the map we just played on, Eden. Like, they're waiting to see, like, hey, did we overdo it when we did the 4th of July version of the map to where we added portal walls? Did we overdo it? You know, did we do too much? We want, like, they want to know about that, so.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
I mean, that wasn't everything. There's a lot, but I don't remember everything. And I was at work when this thing was live, so.
Guardian Angel. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill.
But nothing is really off the table. They're open about everything, so.
Opponents taking the lead.
Double kill.
Damn, this gun really fucking melts. You know, the more time I spend using this assault rifle, it's like I totally get it now why the pros use this thing. Oh my gosh, if I would have gotten him, holy fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna make a highlight video. It's gonna take a while to produce because their live stream today was like longer than they expected, so I'm gonna compile all the unique info that we need, all the facts and stuff, and put them all into one video.
Inbound.
Big TV variety channel. Get ready to roast some nuts. What kind of nuts are we roasting?
They're halfway on point. Don't let them pull away.
Double kill.
Damn it, he's got a bat. What's up, baby? Got FPS?
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
It's a triple.
Close call. Triple kill. Payback.
Bat should be banned.
Phantom Menace.
Actually, Batman found me. You know, let's admit something. I think a cape. I think capes in this game would be a really cool cosmetic. Fuck. Strafing too fast. I didn't get to see it all, or at least not like I wanted to. I was at work, so.
Inbound.
I will make a video, like, compiling all the info, though.
They're closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, thank God.
Five minutes remaining.
Fuck, I shouldn't have turned around.
Defeated.
And that's the match. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
What attachments am I running? Rapid fire and grip. Yeah, I know. I know they do get a lot of, you know, a lot of hate, but I mean, if there's talk of possibly me doing a one-on-one interview with Ian, whether, you know, whether it's allowed to be recorded or not, like a small guy like me, who's not sponsored, who's not part of the MVP program, even though I've been asked and respectfully declined, that's a big thing. You know, you got to give, like, that just goes to show you that they are community driven. And don't forget, I'm also one of the I'm a black sheep. I'm not someone who's been around since 2019, like Machiavelli, for instance. You know what I mean? Just to name one person. You know, I'm a black sheep. I'm from the outside. So they're basically telling me that I'm important. So there's, you know, so the thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, if I am going to be able to talk to him and kind of try to pick his brain and wonder where the game is going. I may not be able to share those details. You know, it depends on him. I may not be able to share those details, but all I know is that, like, I'm just trying to be an ambassador for the game to try to help. That's all I want at the end of the day. You know, that's all I want to do. I do not want to see a repeat of X Defiant happen with this game, period. And on top of that, I also know what it's like. I mean, pretty much every one of us knows, especially if we're around the same age range. Like, we know what it's like to get hated when we don't deserve it. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, sometimes you just find yourself in a position in life to where you could be completely, like, innocent and people still hate you.
Here we go.
I've said it before. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
4, 3, 2,
Technically,
1.
Harvey Dent said that first, but you guys get the point. So
Get the most kills to bring home the win. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound.
Falling behind. Let's turn this around. Good kill. Just pull ahead. Don't stop now.
what?
Double
Oh,
kill. New power weapon in the arena.
yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I remember that part being part of the thing. Like, they're gonna do like a map. Oh shit! It's Batman again. Fuck. They really should have a cape pop up.
Opponent has taken the lead.
You know, also, one thing I like about Splitgate 1, I like the main theme, like the main menu theme. So if the game actually, you know, when it's ready to come out of beta, I think like if they just have the OG Splitgate 1 main theme instead of the Splitgate 2 theme would be really cool. These guys still don't understand that once you're in midair, you're basically like an easy target.
Power weapon inbound.
I love this gun, I really do.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, fuck. Guess who's here? Hey, it's Shank.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Avenger.
Damn.
Watch out, their
Yeah,
point total is halfway there.
I personally think it's better than Halo, but below us. What? Oh, you're so lucky. What's up, Nixie? How do you feel about going back to beta? I played the game today. So, oh yeah, I think going back to beta is the best move that they could have done because it allows them to really grind and just focus on releasing all the content that the game needs, and just having everything up to standard.
Guardian Angel. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
You know, to be humble enough to do that is a very good sign. And to admit your wrongs, good sign. You know, I don't, you know, if that doesn't get them to deserve a second chance, I don't know what does.
We're ahead
Know what I'm
now.
saying?
Keep up the pace.
Heating up. Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Five minutes remaining. New power weapon
Ah,
in the
crap.
arena.
Nope, it's hard. It's hard to get a. It's hard to get a headshot with the sniper with when you're not zoomed in. At least on controller.
Payback.
Oh shit! Of course it's Batman. Why wouldn't it be? It's always Batman.
They're in the lead. Let's get it
I
back.
was not there. I was at work, and I tried to listen in when I could, but I couldn't. I couldn't focus on it like I would have liked. So I got a video. I'm gonna have a video coming up on it. So yeah, after I go offline, I'm gonna start working on it. So hit him, hit him, hit him.
Scoring
Damn.
limit. Let's rally.
That'd be cool if you can actually manually detonate the.
5 points to go.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Payback. Avenger. Double kill. Victorious.
Yay, we won. We barely won, but we won. Yay, most damage. I might hit top 3 in the leaderboards in the world in damage for unranked playlist, guys, which is crazy to think about. From my perspective, is their commitment to keeping Splitgate 1 viable in some capacity. Everything else I couldn't care less about. You on Twitch? No, I'm not. Just here, my friend. I don't have the internet power to stream on both. No. I'm not gonna do that, my friend. It's gonna be a summer. Like if you remember from my past, like when I was covering their community, their weekly community stuff, it wasn't like a rinse and repeat of what they did. It was basically me just giving the highlights. That's basically what it is. Hell yeah, transparency is important. The transparency is important. Yeah, transparency is 100% everything. So like the thing is, like with this game, it's like they're literally fighting an uphill battle because it's also the way the gaming sphere is today. You know, you're not going to have devs, you know, other than the devs of X Defiant, we really don't have devs that are as transparent.
Deathmatch.
You know what I mean?
5.
So, I mean,
3, 2,
Not to this extent, at
1.
least.
Let's bring home the victory. Earn the most kills. Secure the victory. Let's take the lead. Just hold ahead. Don't stop now. Good kill.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Ooh, I would. Oh, if I would have survived. Oh, I love that game too, man. That game is responsible for the resurrection of my channel. Not that my channel was very alive anyway.
Power weapon in
Previously.
the arena. Payback.
Boom! Yes!
Double kill.
Oh.
Heating up.
Got him.
Double kill.
Damn, I should have thrown a nade. Where are they at? There you go. Nope. Perfect.
Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to victory. Good work.
Payback. New power weapon
okay,
in the
okay.
arena. Avenger heating up.
Oh my gosh! I was so lucky he was so weak on health. What's up, Face Flick? What's going on?
Guardian Angel. Double kill.
Good kill.
Avenger.
Ooh.
Double kill. Payback. Double kill. Avenger.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry guys, I'm kind of dialed in.
Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Ah, that was close. Going this way. Get him, teammate! Get him, teammate!
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. I peeked out too much.
Five points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Come on, come on, come on.
3 points to go. Payback.
Oh shit, there was somebody there. 32. Damn, I'm not gonna be able to get the PR, but that's okay.
Turn this around.
There we go, teammate. What? We lost?
You lost.
Come on.
That's the match. Don't worry.
We lost. So what was the question, Face Flick? Did Face Flick ask a question that I missed? Some people are saying this game's already chopped off, yet I'm remaining optimistic. Yeah, I mean, there are people that are saying that, but again, we're all maintaining optimism here. The devs wouldn't be putting in this much effort in doing, you know, these podcasts or, you know, community streams or all these additional play tests or, you know, Ian possibly talking to me of all people, you know, that wouldn't be possible. They wouldn't be reaching out to me, or one of them wouldn't be reaching out to me if this game was going to be dead. You know what I mean? And from everything that I've heard, you know, Ian's passion is up there. Where's the leaderboards? Here, I'll give you the link. Copy.
Team Deathmatch starts now.
As of right now, I am number 4 in this particular category, so I'm going to try to see if I can get to number 3.
1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Score the most kills, win the match.
Power weapon inbound.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Opponent has taken the lead.
Oh shit, he's got a bat. Fuck. The game is known to glitch. Damn it. Damn it. That's funny. Nice try.
Kill. Close call. Power weapon inbound. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Heating up. New
Don't you
power
guys know
weapon
that
in the
being
arena.
in the air makes you easier to hit?
Double kill.
Oh, come on. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Stuttering, come on. Damn it, now I'm dead. Fuck. Gee, how convenient is that shit?
Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Guardian Angel.
Damn it. You have a gold Goliath?
Avenger.
Oh, he's literally one shot. It sounds like you're doing all the hard stuff first, huh?
Payback. Guardian Angel.
Damn it.
Power weapon inbound.
You've got all the carbon on everything? Yeah, all you have to do is get precision shots now. Well, depending on which camo you're going for.
Payback. Avenger. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn. I don't know what I just unlocked, but I unlocked something.
New power weapon in the arena.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting sick and tired of being pinged all the time.
In on the win. Don't let them get there. Great hit.
Damn it.
Defeated.
Pain now, power later.
Thanks, Mika. I don't play ranked. This is pubs. Yeah, Carbon is just getting kills. I know better than to play ranked. I know better than that. I am not a portal master, and I am a solo player, and quite frankly, especially with the way the state of ranked is now, there's just no reason to. I'm not really, you know, I mean, I've got every excuse in the book to why I'm not doing ranked, but I just enjoy pubs, you know. Well, eventually, maybe one day, if I get good enough, I might try ranked. Plus, I can't wait for one of these pros to, well, I've always been a controller player. I'm playing on a PS4 controller, standard, DualShock 4. Would I do it for $5? No, because that means that I wouldn't be in control of what I want. I'd rather control the money, not the money control me. What up, Dex? You know, one thing I love about my chat, well, I love many things about my chat, but one thing that I love about my chat is, like, you guys have a similar sense of humor to myself. No doubt about it. I can't use my own Twitch emotes and I'm mad at it. My humor's kind of dark. Well, I hope so. I mean, if you think about it, the older we get, the more dark our humor gets. You know, it's just the way it works. Not gonna lie, Jack, they scared me today. I mean, the game is cringing on life, and they're playing a game stuttering everywhere.
Team deathmatch starts now.
Again, it's not.
5.
We're not all fixed yet. We're not out of the. We're not out of there yet.
1.
This is what we train for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory.
We're not out of the woodworks yet, man.
They've taken the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice one.
Double kill. Avenger.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually that makes sense why I would study in BR, because in BR there's just so much going on at once. So
New power weapon.
I'm not saying it should be happening, but that's where the majority of the problems seem to be.
Payback.
Oh, that was close if I would have gotten him. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why we're back in beta, technically, is because that's what it is. They just jumped the gun, that's all. So we're at a very beefy beta right now.
Avenger.
Ah!
Pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Payback. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Double kill.
As soon as he jumped, he messed up.
Heating up.
Where'd he go?
Double kill. Triple kill. On fire.
10
No?
kills. You're on a roll.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Halfway to the scoring threshold.
Double kill.
Okay. Definitely a lot of concentrating when they're portaling around.
Unstoppable.
Guys, don't be afraid to shoot portals.
Close call.
Damn it.
Power weapon inbound.
What about Crosshair?
weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Five minutes remaining. 5 points to go.
We're almost there. You got this.
Double kill.
Please tell me it's gonna blow up. Damn it, it's not.
Three kills to go. Payback. Double kill.
Oh shit, there's 3 of them.
You win.
Oh, we won. Okay, good. Thank God.
Way to go. Oh, I had another W to your stats column.
Yeah, so I love, there's also something, there's just something, you know, it's, there's something about being able to counter somebody when they're trying to portal behind you. I keep thinking about upping my sensitivity, but I don't know if I want to yet or not. Not sure. If you look at the link I posted, I'm number 4 in damage and unranked playlist, so I'm trying to see if I can get to number 3. I think that might be something they're considering to put in. More crosshairs, why not? Do I portal in this game? I hardly do. You already know this.
Team deathmatch.
The movement is just too good.
5.
The movement is just too good.
3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Score the most kills to win the match. Falling behind and spread it around.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice work.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it, they saw me. Shit. What am I not paying attention to? I mean, every time I die, I try to turn my head and try to be in touch with what the chat's saying, so. Oh, wow.
Double kill. Heating up.
Damn it. Nothing. Don't forget, I'm also gonna have my usual yap session. Bam. Hey, where's my Guardian Angel medal?
Power weapon inbound.
Watch out, the point total is halfway there.
The yap session is when I stop playing and I just talk to stream.
New power weapon in the arena.
Like, for like a while. Like, it's usually towards the end, but yesterday I ended up going back to play and...
Double kill. Close call. That was close. Heating up. Payback.
Oh shit. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I'm only off 1 day a week. And my sleep schedule's all over the place as well, so...
Heating up.
Get him, he's one shot.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn it. It's a little personal. I'm not gonna say what I do for work, but I do have 2 jobs though. We'll say that. Damn it.
Close to the scoring limit.
Wow, we are losing badly, man. My 4 teammates are
5
struggling.
minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound. Payback. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn, we lost. Shit.
Defeated.
Not our best work. We'll call that one a learning experience.
I don't really consider this a job. I enjoy it. It's a hobby. So... Oh no, I do have free time for myself. Hours are lower now than usual, so I mean, if I was working, you know, one of my shifts at one of my jobs is gone, you know, because it's not really that busy, so they gave all of us one less shift, which is understandable because there's not as much money coming in. So this gives my long days ends up being one of my shorter days, which is good. It gives me a sense of balance, but yeah, right now I'm averaging, I don't know, let's see. Right now, I'm averaging I'd say about 36 hours a week while losing one of my shifts. So if I had one of my shifts, I would be at beyond 40. So still not bad. Yeah, this is the only form of balance. This is the one thing that kind of keeps me back, keeps the, you know, it keeps the mood swings away, so to speak, you know? Like, that's one of the reasons why I'm able to stream as long as I am, because you know, this is what gets me away from shit that bugs me. So that's why like I enjoy doing this. So when you're looking at videos, commentaries, you know, the editing and all that, plus the streaming, which also means playing the game and talking to you guys, it's this gives me that like lately I'll be a little personal. Like lately I've been struggling a lot with depression. So this getting in stream and chatting it up and playing the game is actually like, that's the only form of like something that like keeps me, you know, that keeps that away. So, you know, you see streams, they'll last anywhere from 3 to 6 hours, you know, playing the game, you know, obviously when I play in stream. So, you ever play with chat, or aren't good enough for you? Ha, funny. No, that's not why I don't play with chat most of the time. I mean, I should, but I'm just a solo player, but I do want to play with chat because, you know, I know that chat wants to play with me and you guys have been very supportive. So, you know, I just, you know, the thing is ultimately like a lot of the times if I were to play with chat, what ends up happening is like other people will end up quitting because we just whoop their asses. So it's like there's always that, but I'm just most of the time I'm just a solo player. So
3, 2, 1.
Okay, you've got this.
oh yeah, no, it's one of my favorite things to do, man.
Secure the victory.
Like this is my natural antidepressant.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
That's one of the reasons why you see me stream as much as I do lately. You know, obviously I enjoy the shit out of the game, but the big thing is that this is my medicine, you know, so, and my ass needs a big dose. So you are so lucky, dude. I was reloading my gun. Oh. Ah, Jimmy. Funny.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Jimmy over here is trying to convince me to be a male stripper.
Double kill.
It's 9 a.m. for you, Shank? Yeah, you're all the way in the UK, I believe. So.
Payback.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Triple kill. Heating up.
Oh, damn. The jack of all pulls.
New power weapon in the arena. Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Guardian Angel. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Payback.
Nice.
Double kill.
Halfway. Score threshold.
Holy shit! I was not expecting to get that one. Damn it, it was Batman again.
To stop them.
Fucking Batman again.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Gotcha.
Double kill.
Gotcha. Where'd he go?
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, damn, he was right next to me. Thoughts on the dev team?
Angel.
I think the
5
dev team
minutes
means
remaining.
well.
Payback.
You know, most dev teams, if not, and there's no dev team
That was close.
other than the guys that we had in X Defiant, we didn't have this level of transparency. And you don't see games, you know, going back to beta these days, you know? So... Where'd he go? Damn it. Thoughts on Battlefield 6? I'm not a Battlefield player, so I don't know. I mean, oh shit, damn, that was a good
Power
shot.
weapon in the arena.
It's got a sniper.
Defeated.
And that's the match. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
It's just too random. You know, the big team battles and everything like that, always, they like sound good on paper, but it's just too random. You can get killed by anybody or anything at any given moment. You know, I like some control with my chaos, you know? I don't mind chaos, obviously, but like there has to be a limit, you know, to where you can get control. You know what I'm saying? It's good for camo grinding? I mean, I don't know.
Time for team deathmatch. 5.
Jamal,
4,
if anything,
3,
just look at the way I'm doing,
1.
and you know,
What we trained for. Get them those kills to bring home the win.
I mean, the only thing that's bailing me out in this game is my game sense. So
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound.
oh shit, somebody else saw me.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill.
Oh, nice melee.
Payback. Heating up.
Damn it. With always check your ear. That reminds me of Richie Rich for some reason. First rule of defense, Rich. Always check your ear.
Power weapon inbound.
Halfway there.
Damn it. Hey, I switched weapons. Come on now.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. Somebody else saw me.
Payback.
Ah. I'm not going up there. Oh no! I was hoping I'd kill him.
Avenger.
Come on.
Payback.
Damn it. All right, cons.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Triple kill.
Yes!
Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Weapon inbound.
Damn.
Five points to go.
Question for chat 2025. Toyota Crown. Blah, blah.
3 kills to go.
What? I'm not very car savvy, so you got me on that one.
You win.
I just Batman that dude.
Brilliant performance, mate. That's how you do it. Nice work.
I have an hour-long video drive to work, so I expect an hour-long video. Lol. I mean, I don't know about that, but it might be a little bit longer than usual because of what was covered, but I'm gonna do my best to make it shorter so that way everybody's attention span is at least intact. $31 and $10, not too bad, with $22.96. Have a good night, brother. Jack of all poles in the morning. Oh, shit. Right. Let me refresh the page and see where I'm at right now in terms of damage. Let's see. Oh, I'm at number 3. I made top 3. All right, number 2, here we come. Ever since we went back to beta, I am seeing people that I haven't recognized before in terms of their name on here. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's what I'm noticing at least.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. They've taken the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Oh, well done.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, come on.
Guardian Angel.
Oh, I'm surprised at this thing. Do you have Death Killer skins? I should, but they never gave them to me, so. I don't know if it was a glitch or because they didn't know it was me or whatever the deal was. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I don't really care about cosmetics anyway.
Close one.
Damn it.
New power weapon in the arena.
Taking the lead.
Power weapon inbound.
Nice shots. Those are nice shots right there.
New power weapon in the arena.
Don't let them pull away.
Oh, damn, I killed myself in the process. Can't clear it till after this match. Fuck, I hate the fact that I get notifications on whenever I stream. Damn it. Oh, shit.
Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up.
Oh, damn, that was close.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. 5 minutes remaining. Power weapon inbound.
Come on, baby. Only down by 4, not too bad.
New power weapon in the arena.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Shit. Should have switched.
To go. Three kills to go.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Guardian Angel.
Got him. Haha.
Victorious.
Incredible win. Way to bring home the victory.
Funny. It's a firework, I guess. A rocket firework. I don't know. It's fireworks. Let's see. Did I do any challenges today? Let's see. No. Ah, damn it. Alrighty. Put the gold on there.
Team Deathmatch.
Art the Clown. Nope.
4,
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. On the board. They're in the
Man,
lead.
my
Let's
teammate
get
couldn't
it
finish
back.
this one guy off.
New power weapon in the arena.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Was lucky to survive that one.
Payback.
Oh, fucking bat.
Avenger. Double kill.
What the? Oh, I fell off the map. Fuck.
They've taken the lead.
Close call.
Oh shit, that is a bad guy. Hey, that wasn't very nice.
Power weapon inbound.
Somebody teabagged me.
Double kill.
That wasn't very nice. They teabagged me.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Damn it. If you get a headshot, yes.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn it.
Opponent is
One
halfway
shot, he's
scoring
one
the
shot.
goal.
New power weapon in the arena.
Okay, okay, okay.
Double kill.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
Heating up. Triple kill. Guardian Angel.
Fuck. You know what? You know what game did a really good job with that? Titanfall 2.
Avengers. New power weapon in the arena.
Titanfall 2 did a really good job of that
5
sound when you got a
minutes
kill. X-Defiant did a pretty good job with that one too, but... Damn it.
In the lead. Let's get it back.
Come on, teammates. Fuck. Almost had both of them. Almost had both. Thank you, teammate.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Five points to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Finish strong.
Fuck, I missed! I missed! I missed!
Power weapon inbound. You lost.
We lost? Damn it.
Got us this time, but we'll be ready next match.
Damn it, teammate. Damn it. Yeah, it is actually hilarious when you're teabagging somebody. I still think Titanfall 2's sound when you get a kill somebody's probably the best. Titanfall RPG, just 4 hours of gameplay. One of the main co-founders, Nick, seemed like he was overdeveloping Splitgate too. Yeah, it's like you get... I don't know. I was just listening. You know, I wasn't watching everything. I was just listening, but I don't know. If we're able to at least keep one in the game, I think we'll be okay. If anything, he might be worn down by the damn hate that the team's getting. No, Superman, I don't.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They bring home the victory. Score the most kills to win the match. We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Kickoff. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it, he did my trick, that little...
New power weapon in the arena. Payback.
Oh, one more burst. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get at it, come on.
Avenger. Payback.
Thank you for jumping.
Double kill. Avenger. Beating up.
Halfway there.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Are you guys excited about the Mortal Kombat movie? Mortal Kombat 2 coming out in October? Like, are you guys excited more about Mortal Kombat or about Predator Badlands?
Payback. Double kill. Heating up. Guardian Angel.
We're almost there. You got this.
No, but yeah, but the second one looks much better though.
Three points to go.
God, I love this gun. Picking people off like flies.
Fantastic win. Good work. Time to celebrate.
Can you imagine if you actually got a... Hey, here's an interesting premise. What if you actually earn your portals by getting a kill or an assist? And then when you die, you kind of, you know... BR and Onslaught are 2 of the 4 big things coming. Like we already know about BR and Onslaught. Oh, 2 of the 4 currently, okay. So there's 2 things coming, huh? Yeah, but deaths don't matter, Superman. Like once you die, you lose it. And then once you get it, once you get a kill, you get your portals. But again, you get a kill or an assist, you use 1 or 2 portals, and then I don't know. I'm just throwing shit in the air at this point. Hopefully it sticks. I feel like a chimpanzee just grabbing a turd and just throwing it somewhere. By the way, Duke Nukem needs a new game in the form of a first-person shooter RPG where you get to live the life of the Duke. Just a few of the old school ones.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we train for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. You're in the lead. Let's get it back. Nice work.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Venture.
We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
Damn it, I don't know how the hell he got there.
Double kill. Guardian Angel. Payback. Eating up. Double kill.
So what do you guys think of the precision weapons ever since the buff?
That was close.
Damn it.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Power weapon inbound.
Juke him.
Kill confirmed.
And my fucking thumb slipped off of the damn.
Avenger. New power weapon in the arena. Close call. Power weapon inbound. Avenger. up. Payback.
Was that guy actually
Power
hiding in a
weapon the
corner?
arena.
Fuck.
5 kills to go.
They're all right.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
3 points to go. Double kill. Close call. Triple kill. Victorious.
Great win. All that practice is paying off.
Got him. Got him. Yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, great. My least favorite map. Would you rather be locked in a cage with a horny gorilla for an hour or play COD for the rest of the year with all this
Team
game?
deathmatch.
Ah, I'll take the gorilla, thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Kickoff. Guardian Angel. Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
I'll take the gorilla. I'll just feed him a banana and tell him to shut the hell up.
Double kill.
Damn it. He's gonna be pissed off.
They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
Payback. Double kill.
Yeah, that was kind of stupid for me to go all the way up there.
power weapon inbound.
Heads up. Opposing team halfway to the win.
New power weapon in the arena. Close call.
Got him.
Payback.
We pulled into the lead.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Avenger. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Ah!
Double kill. On fire.
10 kills. You're on a roll.
Avenger. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Double kill.
What? Ooh, ooh, ga, ga.
Guardian Angel.
Damn, nice shot. Nice shot. Okay, guys, serious question. Who's your Mount Rushmore of wrestlers? Professional wrestlers?
Payback. Phantom Menace. Five kills to go.
We're almost there. Got it.
Avenger. Three points to go. 5 minutes remaining. You win.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
Yeah, it kind of reminded me of, like, who do you guys consider your Mount Rushmore of wrestlers? Damn, 32 kills that match? I'll take it. So who would you put on your Mount Rushmore? The Rock, John Cena, the Boogeyman, and Roman Reigns? Who's the Boogeyman? Like, there was a wrestler called the Boogeyman? This goes to show how long it's been since I've watched wrestling. I have a very, like, I keep going back and forth, but I would probably say, like, in terms of impact and legacy, I mean, there are additional names that are worthy of being on the list of Mount Rushmore, but the ones that come to mind for me are cool. Okay. The ones that come into my mind are Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Undertaker, and Ric Flair. But like I said, there are other names that are just as worthy to be on that Mount Rushmore as well. Like Bret Hart, I think, is one to be in the conversation. Sting is another one to be in the conversation. You know, Andre's in the conversation. John Cena had a really good run. If The Rock wrestled another 5 years, he'd be in that conversation as well. I guess the chat either fell asleep or they're just kind of chilling and watching and doing other stuff. Hey, look, Broccoli Head is... We got Broccoli Head.
Team
I
Deathmatch.
guess so.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Sean Bob. Don't waste it. Score the most kills to win the match. They've taken the lead.
All right, so what's your favorite Hulk Hogan movie?
Nice work.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck. Best actor for Superman? Probably Christopher Reeve.
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. 4 gone. Heating up.
Watch out, their point total is halfway there.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Super genius. These guys really gonna force me to try?
Power
Come
weapon
on.
in the arena. Double kill. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it! I didn't know I was gonna mantle.
Heads up. The opposing team is closing in on the scoring threshold.
So you think the new guy is the best?
New power weapon in the arena. That was close. Defeated.
Yeah, they got us this time, but we'll be ready next match.
Really? It's stuck on the screen now? Ugh. I'm sure this has happened to you guys as well at some point. That's interesting. I think that's happened to me one time. Yeah. Really? Wow. Huh. So strange.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is what we trained for. Get the bring home the win. We're pulling ahead. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Double kill. Guardian Angel. Avenger. Double kill.
halfway to the win.
Unstoppable. Avenger.
Where is he? I did not know where it was. Wow.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Triple kill. 4 gone. Heating up. Five kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
3 points to go. Payback.
Nice shots. Nice shots.
Victorious.
Flawless work out there. A victory well earned.
Jolly. I figured that was you. The interesting names. Yeah, you can't go wrong with old cartoon characters.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're in the lead. Get it back.
Power weapon inbound.
Kill confirmed.
New power weapon in the arena.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Double kill.
What, going like a cartoon?
Double kill. Triple kill. Payback. Avenger. Heating up.
Damn it, missed him. Totally missed him.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Damn.
Payback.
Damn, damn, damn.
Keep up the pressure. We're halfway to the score threshold.
Guardian Angel. Double kill. Payback. Power weapon inbound. Power weapon in the arena.
One guy was like, I wish it was like a no portal marches. Damn it.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
These guys in the
New
game chat are
power
actually
weapon in the
arguing like,
arena. Avenger. Double kill. Payback. Double kill. Avenger. Triple kill. Payback. 5 points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
3 kills to go. Power weapon inbound. Heating up.
we won.
You win.
Outstanding! Amazing work out there. Way to step up and get the win.
These guys have been arguing this whole match. Kids. Out of all these guys, I'm surprised they're not talking shit to me.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills to bring home the win. It's pulling ahead. Keep it up. Oh, well done.
Power weapon inbound.
Damn!
taken the lead.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger.
I personally find it hilarious.
Payback.
One thing, again, another thing I've noticed is that not everybody with portal skills means they have gun skill.
Avenger. Heating up. Double kill. Guardian Angel.
It's funny though.
Your opponent is halfway to the scoring threshold.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Fuck.
New power weapon in the arena.
Oh, he's got that super gun.
So bad. Close call. Payback.
Yeah, they're communicating.
They're close to scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Guardian Angel. Power weapon inbound. Five kills to go. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Game over.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
I mean, the game chat is actually kind of funny, if you ask me.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you got this. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. On the board.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
Pulling ahead. Keep it up. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Double kill.
Damn.
Avenger.
Both of them got me.
Payback. Double kill. Guardian
Damn it.
Angel.
Got a little overzealous there.
They're halfway there.
Double kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Payback. Power weapon inbound.
Damn it. I just don't play them.
New power weapon in the arena.
I just like to slay, so I might as well play Team Deathmatch. I don't want to be one of those guys that doesn't play the OBJ in an OBJ mode.
Avenger. Payback.
Closing in on the win. Don't let them get there.
Nope. I do that enough when I make love. I don't need to do that in a video game.
Game over.
Good effort out there. That's all we can ask for. Chin up.
I mean, the only game where I don't mind the objective is actually Halo Ranked. You know, because you got Team Slayer, capture the flag. I guess you can get away with a lot of things in this game. They let you get away with a lot of gamer tags.
Here we go. Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Diddy's lawyer.
1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Earn the most kills and secure the victory. We've pulled into the lead.
Kickoff. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around. We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Damn it!
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. Heating up.
Shit.
Payback. Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound.
Halfway there.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up.
What? Nice. Was not expecting him to see him over there.
Double kill. Heating up. Five points to go.
Nearing score threshold. Keep it up.
Power weapon inbound. 3 points to go. New power weapon in the arena. 5 minutes
Got him.
remaining. You win.
Brilliant performance. That's how you do it. Nice work.
That's how you do it. Brilliant performance. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with keeping the game modes traditional, to be honest. Something about game modes. Evan says, I've enjoyed your channel, brother. Just got off work and about to hop on some spit. Cool. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate the kind words, man. Always a good feeling to be done with work, you know? Always a good feeling.
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, come on. Game crash, really? Yeah, I need to start doing that because I've been asked multiple times, so at some point I need to oblige. Man, game crash. I'm telling you. Been walking up hills all day. I'm sorry. Hey, I can reconnect to the same lobby. Yeah.
Team Deathmatch starts now. New power weapon in the arena.
Yeah, I'm sure it happens quite often. Depending on who you talk to. Really? Curry pizza, huh? Ugh.
Double kill. Payback. New power weapon in the arena. Double kill. Heating up.
Man, these pussies and their portals.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. I keep on thinking that that's my... Oh, I bet. Yeah. Did you see those, Did you see those hills? Just like that Eminem song? Green and yellow, purple hills.
3 points to go.
I've been so many places, I've seen so many faces, but nothing compares to these blue and yellow, purple hills.
Victorious.
Brilliant performance! Oh, that is how you do it. Nice work.
Hey, I only died 4 times. Why am I not surprised? Were you like seeing things and climbing random trees and shit? Cactus juice is quite out there. Just like Beavis and Butthead do America, right? Where he's like, hey, Butthead, you're supposed to be like water and cactuses. And then he like bites one and then he starts. Don't recommend it. You know it's serious if Overrect is not
Team
recommending it.
Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. There is the lead. Let's get it back. Nice work.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena.
Of course. Damn it.
Avenger. Power weapon inbound.
Watch out. Their point total is halfway there.
Double kill. New power weapon in the arena. Triple kill. Payback. Avenger.
Oh, he's got that damn. Fucking Batman.
Power weapon inbound. Go back. New power weapon in the arena. Minutes remaining. Payback.
Close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Heating up.
Yep, it definitely has been nerfed. Huffinator. You sound overwrecked. You sound like you're living the life of an 18-year-old. Music is your recovery. Hey, don't blame you.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Earn the most kills to secure the victory. We pulled into the lead. On the board.
Power weapon inbound. Double kill.
That was cool.
New power weapon in the arena.
Damn it. I am getting shot at from everywhere. Holy hell.
We've fallen behind. Let's turn this around.
Ah. Okay. These fucking guys. Been okay. You know, I mean, this is my form of therapy, so.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
And I'm not even kidding when I say that.
New power weapon in the arena.
We pulled into the lead. They've taken the lead. Watch out, that point total is halfway there.
Payback.
Fuck, man. Mouse and keyboard users. Where these guys are fucking everywhere.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Payback. Power weapon inbound.
They're pulling ahead, trying to stop them.
New power weapon in the arena. Avenger. Payback. Double kill.
They're close to the scoring limit. We have to stop them.
5 minutes remaining.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
3 points to go. Heating up. Double kill.
What's up, Pink? Do you know how to play guitar?
Victorious.
Way to go. Oh, I had another W to your stats column.
Can you play guitar? Nice. Does anybody in the chat know how to play piano? Maybe we'll get a match together, but highly doubtful. I'm on console. Crossplay is on, dude, and most people are on console. So I play against people that are on console more than I do on PC, I'm pretty sure. If I was just playing against PC players, forget it. Not tonight, but sometime. Sometime I'll be playing with viewers. You can play piano a bit and you can drum. Nice. Evan, I've faced it all on stream, dude. I've gotten my ass kicked and I've kicked ass. So either way, doesn't bother me. I've got nothing to prove, in all honesty.
Team Deathmatch starts now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to go out there and show what you got. Smash it. Get those kills to bring home the win. They're in the lead. Let's get it back. Pulled into the lead. Nice one.
Power weapon inbound. Payback. New power weapon in the arena.
They're pulling ahead. Try to stop them. We pulled into the lead. Opponent is taking the lead.
He had to have that.
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace. They're in the lead. Let's get it back.
What?
We're ahead now. Keep up the pace.
Power weapon inbound.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Dude, I can't even.
Ahead, trying to stop
This is
them.
bad.
We've taken the lead. Keep it up.
New power weapon in the arena.
They've taken the lead.
See, this is precisely what I don't like about portals.
Payback. Avenger.
Yeah, these guys are a full group. Not much I can do.
Payback. Double kill.
Wow.
Scoring limit. We have to stop them.
Defeated.
And that's the match. Don't worry, we'll get them next time.
Like, that's what I don't like. Like, all these guys are just fucking teaming up and shit. It's like you're playing a 4v8. See, this is why, what's it called? I don't like to stack with teammates, because other people will be experiencing what I just did. Yeah, but again, I think that's just going to divide the player base too much. We don't have that many people playing, so... A 2v2 and an FFA? Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I don't like, it's like if somebody knows how to be really good with portals, they can still have shitty gun skill and still out kill you because they can out skill you. It kind of takes a little bit away from gun skill, or the importance of gun skill. All right, where am I?
Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. Who's in the lead?
Power weapon inbound.
Good kill.
New power weapon in the arena.
Fuck, I ran out of bullets.
Double kill.
Yeah, I'll take 2, why not?
Double kill. Heating up.
Wow, how did he get through to see me?
Double kill.
Halfway to the score threshold.
Guardian Angel. Payback. Avenger. Double kill. Triple kill. Power weapon inbound. Heating up. Avenger. Double kill. New power weapon in the arena.
Close. Nice, teammate.
Power weapon inbound. That was close. New power weapon in the arena.
Haha, there you go.
Double kill. 5 kills to go.
We're approaching the score limit. Let's finish strong.
Three points to go. Double kill. You win.
Way to go. I had another W to your stats column.
I'm good. No Oceania service for me. Is that Neo from the Matrix? Well, some of these people just happen to know really good.
Time for Team Deathmatch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is your moment. Don't waste it. Get the most kills and bring home the win. They're moving ahead, trying to stop them.
Oops.
Kill confirmed.
Power weapon inbound.
We just pulled ahead. Don't stop now.
Power weapon in the arena.
mind. Let's turn this around.
Payback.
We pulled into the lead.
Damn it.
Power weapon inbound.
Fuck. That was close.
New power weapon in the arena.
They've taken the lead.
Literally one shot.
Watch out, their port
Wow.
module is halfway there.
Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. So fast. Double kill. Heating up. Double kill.
Ah. Come on, come on, come on.
Five minutes remaining. Avenger. Power weapon inbound. New power weapon in the arena. Heating up. Double kill. Close call.
Fuck.
Close to the scoring
So
limit.
lucky.
We have to stop them.
defeated.
Let's say you let them win so they feel good about themselves.
Can only do so much. Can only do so much. All right, let me see where I'm at the leaderboards. I'm number 2. I'm number 2 in damage. If I grind for a few more hours, I might be number 1, but I'm screenshotting that. Ah, damn. Yeah, that is crazy considering. All right, so let's have a little yap session for a little while before I shut the stream down, unless I get the urge to play again, but I don't know. We'll see. I have a big video to make, and it's going to take a hell of a lot longer than normal. So all right, so talk to me. If this was like a weekend, it would be a lot more, you know, a lot more active, but I totally get it. Ooh. I don't know if I can make that tonight. I need at least another 50,000 damage. And I'm not going to play another 25 games tonight. And I don't know how often the number 1 player plays, so. Yeah, something like that. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, 49,000. So that's 25 games away. He's played less games than me though. But That's probably because I might be playing Team Deathmatch and he might be playing other game modes. So the vast majority of games that I played are Team Deathmatch. Today, it says I streamed. I started over 3 hours ago. Nah, over the years, my ass has taken a pounding, so I'm used to it. I mean, I sit pretty well in my chair, so yeah. Well, played for 4, streamed for 5 because the Yap session lasted about an hour. You used to play 6 hours a day when you were young. Yeah, I mean, again, the only reason why I'm playing as much as I am is because, well, number one, I love the game, but I'm just not in a good state mentally in my real life. So this has been my only form of medicine, honestly. So I do it for long, you know, because it's the ultimate. It's like a, you know, it literally is like therapy. It takes my mind off of the depressive shit. So yeah, I remember Battlefield 3. Battlefield 3 was like huge within the Battlefield community. I mean, if I was young and if I knew how to do this shit way back then, God knows how many hours I'd be streaming. Yep. Very true. So yeah, streaming and talking to chat does it for me, so. I do, but I haven't in a while. I'm just in a huge funk. So lately I've just been running errands, working, coming home, sleeping, and doing this stuff. That's pretty much been my life for the most part. Yeah, the thing is, I actually know a guy that's like really good in yoga. He teaches it for a living, and he's doing all sorts of really cool stuff with that now. So yeah, yeah, when you're young, you can get away with that. Yeah, everybody's got their trials and tribulations. So yes, it is. Yeah, when you're younger, it's like, you know, back when we were younger, we used to think that things like depression were like a myth and that they didn't exist and it was just bullshit. You get older and you realize, holy crap, that was real. You know, the very small percentage of kids that dealt with that shit when we were in high school, you're like, oh my gosh, they were right. You know? Yeah, it's it could be naturally cured. I truly believe that. It just has to be done right. So, and consistently. So, but yeah, it's false evidence appearing real. I know. Mm. Oh yeah, that's the next video covering all the stuff that we went over today. That's it's gonna be a long video too. Well, longer than usual because the stream itself lasted an hour and 40 minutes. So I have to dissect all the information and then put it in commentary form, and that'll be that. So, and my stupid ass hasn't been recording whenever I stream because there's definitely been good gameplays enough to be for gameplays for videos, but I just haven't been recording. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be dissecting it, and I'm going to be making the notes, and then I'm going to put it in commentary. For the longest part is dissecting the whole thing, because you got to watch it, and then after you're done, like while you're watching, you have to pause, write down the info, and then continue on, etc., etc. I'm actually wondering if Jay Boendeman is anywhere close to me, because he plays a lot too in damage. Let's see. Because I know he ranks higher in oh wow, you know that Jackie the demon dude, he's like number 37. I don't see Jay Boendeman anywhere here in the top. Trying to see if he's in the top 100 for damage, but doesn't make sense. Because ultimately, in my opinion, damage is like probably the most viable. Like in team deathmatch, at least, I think damage is the most viable statistic. Yeah. And I personally think that this is going to be a little controversial, but I think the people that are the best slayers are ultimately the best players. Like the most valuable players when it comes to, so. That's what I think. Because when you look at even the pro teams, if they have a bunch of slayers on their team that are like the best slayers, they usually do very, very well. Yeah, I am planning on taking some time off work, either next month or the month after that, taking time off of one of my jobs. And all I'm going to pretty much do during that time is try to get myself back in the gym again, and then just do this stuff, and then just work minimum, do that for like a month, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a head start, so to speak. So mhm. So yeah, but honestly, like if I do get a chance to talk to Ian, I'm not gonna say that on stream, Overrect. It's a little too personal. Oh, but if I do get a chance to talk to Ian, I really hope that he lets me, talk about what we talked about. If not, then I can't even make a video about it because what's the point? It's like I talked to Ian, but I can't give you details, Hmm. Yeah, Shank. I'm what's it called? Yeah, my day off is usually Sunday. So it's gonna be very, very interesting what happens with this game in the future. They've got such a big hurdle to tackle, but all you can do is the best you can. You took a leave today? Hey, if you ever feel like you need to, you take it. Certainly a necessity at times, that's for damn sure. Friday beer o'clock. Dr. McRib. Yeah. I start late tomorrow, but what's up, McRib? I start late tomorrow, but I finish late. Definitely not overrect. So are there any just out of curiosity, if you guys had one question, like legit question, like that you think it's the most important to ask Ian, what would it be? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gabe. It'll happen. I just kind of have to be in the mindset for it, but it'll happen. And then we can rotate you guys out and stuff like that, and play 2 or 3 games and then rotate next players, play 2 or 3 games, rotate other players. Did it next Defiant. And in X Defiant, we also did custom games. I don't even know how to set up a stream group, dude. The ping and server issue, because that's what I struggle a lot. Gotcha. Sounds like you had an adventurous young hood, or whatever you want to call it. Creating a new service so Asians can enjoy ranked with no network lag and delay. I don't know if that's possible, because like, as long as, like, no matter how good of internet you got or whatever, you're always gonna have lag. And the only way you don't have lag is if it's LAN. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just thinking that maybe the vast majority of players are not not that popular on your side, you know? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're able to get jobs, because I know that's one of the hardest things. So what do you guys think these guys need to do in order to invite more casuals? Like, in order to appeal to the casual or new audience, what does this game need to do? Like, legit question. Like, we know a progression system and you know, reason to grind is one thing, but shut down immediately? No clue. YouTube short videos explaining the basics? Firecracker is pretty much search and destroy, really. Better, more affordable skins. You think the store is what scared them away? Lore intense PvE mode, akin to attrition or something similar. A playlist of no portals for all modes would attract casual players. So like you mean like a no portals arena playlist to where you've got all the game modes in rotation, but all of them are no portals? Is that what you're saying? If they permanently add a mode with no or limited portals, it might gives another option. I think a lot of people want it. Yeah, but the problem is this, like, so many people seem to be against that shit. I don't know. I also think the interface design for this game could be better in both lobbies and map selection screens. Get a real estate license, sell homes. Yeah, well, actually, a coworker of mine is doing that, and it just hasn't really been where it should be right now for them. So, but I can't engage and focus. Like, I probably have ADHD, you know what I mean? Because you can't get me, unless I'm severely interested in a subject, you can't get me to pay attention and study to save my life. Not anymore. Let's see. Well, obviously getting dunked on by poor moves doesn't help by having really good skins. But think about it for a second. Like, how many people that actually use portals are like that good? Like legit, chat, think about it for a second. Like, out of all the games that I've played, how often do you see me running into like portal masters? I mean, usually it's the worst when they're teamed up. That's the only time when it's really horrible, like when they're teamed up. You know? The culture is so marred and players don't especially want to work towards improving themselves to the point to where they can consistently do well or enjoy themselves. Culture has to change. The mindset has to change. I mean, the thing is, the culture never really needed to change anyway. It's like it just kind of happened as a side effect to what some games have been implementing into their games, and now players are just used to it. Let people join midway through matches and get rid of the bots. Okay. I've ran into a few really, really good Portal players, but they're usually being cheesy and using shotguns. Yeah, yeah, because it's a lot harder to counter somebody with a shotgun. I've watched the guy who was insane at Portals. What, you're talking about Machiavelli, probably? Yeah, I mean, I actually kind of agree with them because, like, one of the reasons why I like this game is because it doesn't hold you by the hand, unlike other games. Yeah, the Portal God gameplay, yeah, it just all happens so fast. And the ones that do it the fastest are the PC are the mouse and keyboard players. I feel like portals only benefit individual skill rather than team skill, since you can't see through anyone's portals but yours. Well, if you could see through all the... I don't know. That's interesting. You just can't track what's happening? Yeah. Swoody pretty good, but he's also a pro Splitgate 1 player. Yeah. He's actually a world champion. At Splitgate 1, he actually won Worlds. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't... it's really hard to tell sometimes, you know, because it's like the movement is fine. The gunplay is good. You know, the mechanics are good and smooth. The hit detection is good and smooth. The maps are solid. Yeah. Yeah. I thought X Defiant was the last of its kind, but nope. Apparently Splitgate 2 might be. All right, Overact. Feed the doggies. Woof woof. Yeah, that's a big if, but according to what they say, it makes them money. I mean, they were already making money hand over fist previously before that shit was implemented. I don't mind skill-based matchmaking. It's the engagement optimized matchmaking that bothers me. Yup, they sure are. Very much so. Not to mention the fact that if our parents caught us buying $30 in microtransactions, we get... Like, if that was the thing, we'd get our fucking ass kicked. Yeah, name it's correct. Ahead of its time? I don't know if I see it as ahead of its time. I see it as something like a blast from the past that the most of this generation can't handle because it doesn't hold you by the hand. Yeah, but Jamal, that's a better player's experience, what you described right there. The people that are having their hands held, that are truly average players, they always perform the same because they're always close to a 1 KD. The better players are well above a 1 KD. So therefore, those are the ones that the system fights hardest against and have the experience of what you just described. The ones that are average casuals, they have a 1 KD experience. And what they're trying to do is to get the better players to have that same exact experience, in which the better player feels the system kicking in even more. Yeah, well, Dr. McRib, if they do that, it's going to be like, it's going to divide everybody up. What about my teammates who need to be carried going -15? Again, that's another way of setting you up for failure. Just to make sure that you don't fight back. There's even whispers about bots being in multiplayer, so I don't know. I'm not talking about this game, obviously. What I like about Helldivers 2 is that you can just slim around easier levels if you don't feel like being too sweaty. Yeah, I mean, a friend of mine in real life wants me to play Helldivers 2, and if this game goes under, I may just do that. Yeah, Splitgate 1 had unlabeled bots in matchmaking. No, yeah, you can tell by the way they move, and how they kind of move in a straight line and whatnot. Yeah, sometimes I wish TDM went to 75. Yeah, in this game, yeah, they'd last a little bit longer. Yes, team deathmatch has always been kind of a fast game mode, but your average match lasts about 5 to 6 minutes. It's a different feel, but it's fun. It does go fast, especially if you're a person who knows how to get them. It's definitely it's even tiring trying to think of a solution for all this. because you can't neglect the people that, you know, have been with Splitgate ever since the beginning, and then you also can't, you also can't ignore the fact that the majority of players are casuals. But you can't ignore them. Do what you can do to retain a lower play base. Attracting neophytes should be the lowest priority in this juncture. I love this movement, but removing the portals, you might as well change the name of the game. That is true. Yeah, but the only problem I have with retaining the loyal player base is like, is it going to be enough people in order for this game to survive? Is it going to be one of those games to where only like 10 devs are going to work on it, and that's it? Ian knows. It's the question I want to ask him. I think the long term for the solution is to go back to peer-to-peer server browsers. I mean, the problem with peer-to-peer is that you become very susceptible to getting hacked. They talked about that in the podcast today, and it's more complicated than what you think. Maybe do what Halo Infinite has done, where they make game modes for the OG Halo players. I mean, that's possible. Because this ultimately, this is what they're doing. They're going in the opposite direction. In a lot of ways, they're going in the opposite direction of what so many other games are doing today, because this game is organic. It's as close to his own organic experience as you're going to get in 2025 in terms of, the game not holding you by the hand, not manipulating the gameplay in real time, matchmaking and stuff like that. And so many other games out there are not. It's like, when you look at aim assist is very strong. Every system has its own version of engagement optimized matchmaking, apparently. I know people have talked about it in Halo for Halo, so it has its own version in Halo. Obviously, we know COD has it. I don't know about the Battle Royale and all that, but all I know is that eventually Fortnite originally didn't have it, and now it does. It has for years. So... Yeah, I've heard pro players complain about the social playlist, saying that it's crazy, like crazy, like worse, like hard, more sweaty than ranked. Yeah, yeah. Big Team Battle. I did play a little bit of Big Team Battle for Infinite, and I noticed it's definitely not nearly as strict as far as the matchmaking is concerned. But if you get somebody like Mint Blitz into the lobby, they're going to be getting a ton of kills. All right, Overact, enjoy. Have fun. I don't even think they're trying to compete with COD, man. This game is so different. They need to be a Halo killer. I mean, even with Halo, this game is so different. This game is still different from Halo. Inimitatable and incomparable. There's already so many things that you can compare it to already. Only played the original Halos and Halo single player, but how does one accomplish this? It could be difficult, undertaking, impossible even. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're up against at this point, dude. They don't need to kill anything. All things need coerce. Cannibalism destroys creativity and it's terrible for the hobby overall. There's a place for Splitgate, Halo, COD, and Battlefield happily. I mean, yeah, I agree. But from a gameplay perspective, it's like, where did these guys fuck up so bad to where nobody, like, to where 90% of the players have gone? You spend more time mapping than playing now? Than watching me, lol. Well, I appreciate that. Theory crafting. What I'm trying to elucidate is that this game needs to work on being the best Splitgate it possibly can. The comparisons and need to compete against with other FPs needs to stop. Oh yeah, I know. Even if the game's not trying to compete against other games, people are going to say, "Oh, somebody said it's the COD killer," or this or that. You know. I think the biggest thing is that this game. The biggest thing is that it's just not fun overall. We may feel a certain way, but truth is truth. People play fun games. I mean, it depends on what your definition of fun is. You know, I mean, I've been having fun with this game, but I guess everybody's got different tastes than me, I guess. I play Halo and COD for the nostalgia, but play Titanfall 2 and Splitgate 2 for the fun movement. Is Titanfall 2 still playable, huh? Be fair though, Ian did this to himself by putting himself on one of the biggest stages. I maintain to this day that Titanfall 2 is the most fun I've ever had in terms of PvP. Yeah, I mean, Titanfall 2 did a lot of things right. Titanfall 2 did a lot of things right, and I'm actually really sad that Titanfall 2, you know, didn't reach its full potential. Like, it really didn't. You know, one of the guys that I would listen to is Excalizors, you know. I've watched him for years. And I remember when he did a video on Titanfall. Not Titanfall, excuse me. On X Defiant. And his thing was that, you know, like, to a certain degree, I guess, and I'm paraphrasing here, it's like the movement, you know what I mean, is something that might have killed that game for a lot of casuals, like for instance the bunny hopping and things like that. Ian said, "Here, see this perfectly healthy foot. I can move on it, skip, reproduce, revolver. I'm gonna shoot my foot to prove that I can more of those things if you believe." Blah blah. Yeah. Maybe devs needs to experiment more with player numbers in an area, bigger maps, EGAV. I mean, we've got again, we've got Onslaught for that. We've got Battle Royale, you know. I mean, the special thing about Splitgate 2 is Arena. It would get too chaotic if the maps were huge. With a lot of people, and it would just be I don't know. I don't know if slowing the game down by making bigger maps is the way to go. I don't know. Yeah, it is tough. And what sucks is you've got a really solid game, but yet not good enough. Like to survive financially. Like, that's what drives me crazy. It's like, it's gotten to the point to where it seems like there's no space for the organic game anymore. Well, the first one, X Defiant, got fucked by Ubisoft in the end. But even then, that game I don't think wasn't making enough money. But at the same time, I think Mark Rubin ended up revealing that they were forced to release early. So that's the problem. And then here you have with this game, they obviously got too overzealous, released early, etc., etc. And then here we go. The average player experience in new FPS with portals, ongoing dead surprise launch, and blah blah blah, to performance issues, public slandering, $80 bundles, and another BR with non-trafficking challenges. Okay, so obviously things like a progression system and all those things that you just mentioned, Dex, being fixed is going to help. And then they're going to have to, you know, when you're talking about a relaunch, we're talking including promotionals. Like, one of the things that I want to ask Ian is, like, what, besides the question that I've already told you guys, like, one of the things that I want to ask him is, how's the marketing going to be handled this time around? Because he's already mentioned I do remember this part in the podcast, in the latest one, he mentioned that he's going to do it differently rather than just paying content creators. Our projected launch date is May of 26th of 2026. No, they said it's going to be something like December or January. Drake's. They said it's going to be December or January. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if they actually did that up for the 25th. Let me ask you guys something. Do you guys think it would help the game if they slightly decreased the time to kill? And I mean slightly. Okay. Don't know. Yeah, these play tests that they're going to do is going to be very big. Maybe for the COD players, I guess. That's true. Prefer a longer. No, I know what you mean. I mean, I prefer a slightly longer time to kill as well. But again, we're talking about bringing in casuals. Now, here's the thing. When we're talking about casual players, let's not think about just the Call of Duty players. You know, I'm just saying, like, let's just think about everybody that plays. You know, I mean, because when you look at certain games, like some of these battle royales, like they're like, look at Fortnite. Isn't the time to kill in Fortnite pretty long? Isn't it longer than this game? Can somebody please, like, confirm that? Isn't Fortnite's TTK pretty high? like it's arguably comparable to this game in certain ways. If they do a 180 from this moment, all they're doing is pleasing people who want to stick with the game. People coming back is a whole other mission. Yeah, I know, but like the people that love this game, we're always going to come back. We're the ones that you can rely on, you know? We're always going to come back, you know, unless they like completely turn this into a different game to where it's like a pile of garbage, but you know, we're always going to come back if this game sticks to its roots. But it's like, how do you simultaneously attract the players, like new players, and keep them? Maybe our community just has a different fucking mindset, you know? I mean, hold on a second, I gotta use the potty. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll be right back. It's overwhelming to approach, and then it's like a train wreck. Not in any normal world that they're winning. Are they winning anybody ever? You can die pretty fast in Fortnite. 100 health and 100 shield. Shotguns are 2 shots, and usually around 5. I would say Fortnite. It's no different than Warzone, really. Maybe a tad longer. It's about the same. I suspect the game might be too brainy for some. I mean, I don't know. Part of me thinks that it's not too brainy. I think it's just a matter of getting people to get used to it, you know, but of course most people won't even do that. I don't know. What's up, Vengeance? Welcome back, man. Yeah, the TTK in this game is great. But what I'm trying to think is like, we got to think a little bit outside of our box. But the problem is we don't want to compromise the game, right? It's like this game needs to be perfectly like in the middle in order to succeed. It's like the only way this game can succeed is if it gets a perfect score, which is crazy. What does Splitgate have that makes it seem worth to invest and learn? Like, what makes people say, oh, I want to get good because of, so I can. I want to get good because I can teleport pretty much anywhere on the map, so I can get more kills and sneak up behind people and be like a one-man army. That's my answer, Dex. Because one person in this game can be a one-man army if they utilize portals properly. Yes, they did, Vengeance, and I got to make a video about that to give you guys all the details. I didn't see it. Because most people didn't. And the thing is, I enjoy streaming, you know? I think a lot of people are in that way play if it's dying mindset because they've been hooked onto believing it's dead on arrival. Yeah, most of us grew up with Hulk Hogan. For a lot of people, it's a sad day. I actually enjoyed some of his movies too, even though they were corny and not very good. I actually enjoyed some of his movies. No Holds Barred is my favorite, though. That one was his best. It's tough to balance a game between different audiences when this game is really a new kind of breed with portals and time to kill. I mean, I wouldn't say it's new, to be honest. Everything that this game has, we've seen, but it's combined. I mean, I personally don't want them to nerf the movement, but it is what it is. By the way, if there were streaks in this game, they would have to be something like, let's say, unlimited clip, 10% more speed. They have to be arena based, you know, 10% more speed, you know, unlimited jetpack or something like that, or faster jetpack fuel or something. Like, we're talking stuff like that. What if they made 3 classes more distinct from each other? I don't know. I don't know if that's the solution. I don't know if more classes are the solution. Oh yeah, I like speed. I mean, yeah, Vengeance. That's another. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down right here because, um, there you go. Wall hack nerf. Like I was like before bed last night after the stream, after uploading the video, before getting to bed, I made like a 10-question list that I would ask Ian. I think some of those things were answered today, but I have to go back and look. But if you want to know what those questions are, type one in the chat and I'll read them to you. Looks like you guys want to see it. Okay. Question number one is, apart from the progression system that you mentioned that you're working on, what gameplay elements are being worked on to attract and to keep newcomers to Splitgate 2? So that's my first question. Would you say that's a good question to ask? All right. Question number two. How will the marketing be handled this time around compared to the first time? Right? Because we all know what they did the first time, right? To where they pretty much paid streamers. I mean, it's not the only game that's done that, but you know what I'm saying. All right. Question number three. Many players have been asking when the No Portals game mode will return. Was the mode popular enough to bring it back permanently? Let's be real, they're gonna get a new hat. If they do, what hat is it gonna be? All right, next up for question number 4. Will you be taking the split one approach to ranked as well as pubs, i.e. even starts and no factions? All right, question number 5. Will there be any changes made to how portals worked compared to right now, besides adding more portal walls as mentioned? That's the 5th question. Question number 6. Will ranked have 5 to 10 preliminary matches to determine rank and skill level? So yeah, as you can see, I'm thinking about ranked as well, you know. Because ultimately, when you have ranked in this game, a high percentage of the players that are like portal masters will be in ranked. Question number 7. Will features such as player performance statistics, aka combat record, leaderboards, and in-game ping / connection and FPS display be featured? And number 8, are there any details that you're able to give about the progression system that you're working on that is obviously highly requested? Number 9, will support for last gen consoles continue? As you can see, these are very specific questions that I'm answering because the answer, depending on what the answer is, can give a pretty good prediction of where the game's going. So type 1 in the chat if you think they should stop supporting Xbox One and PS4. Dr. McGrib says 0. Okay. I know it's a sensitive question, but a legit one at that. And of course, number 10 would be wall hacking nerf. I wouldn't be surprised if factions got taken away completely. It wouldn't surprise me at all. More platforms equals more potential players. Yeah, but it also takes much longer to update the game, as well as more potential for issues. What's up, Alejandro? Do you find yourself dying much to the wall hacks, though? More than I should be, yes. Because, like, with the wall hacks, everybody immediately knows where I am. Like, even if it's for a couple of seconds or 3 seconds or however long it lasts per, everybody knows where I am. And it happens multiple times per game. Like, multiple times. You guys see how often I get pinged. Like, I could be on a rushing route, and I could be really close to my target or where I want to be, and then they do the wall hack thing, and then boom, I've got like 2, 3, sometimes even 4 players looking in my general direction and coming for me. And in this game, you can get there pretty quick. Significantly hinders the performance in this game as well. Everything has to be designed with 15-year-old hardware in mind. Yeah. Which makes me think that it's pretty impressive that the game runs the way it does on higher end consoles or on PC. I was in their stream and I got banned because I was just saying, please get rid of BR and don't waste your money. I was being honest, not trolling. Yeah, well, they're also, you definitely have a point, but again, it's really hard to tell if you're trolling or not. And these guys deal with so much hate, it's ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, the wall hack ability, I mean, when it started making its way into video games like as a regular ability, like in 2018, that's when I started getting worried. Like when it was in Black Ops 4, I started getting worried. And the fact that your team, and my biggest problem is that your teammates can see it too. It's not just you, but it's your teammates. I think it should only work for that one person. Like if you deploy a wall with Sabrask, does that mean every player on your team gets a wall? No. Then why should every player on your team get a wall hack when one person activates it? I really hope for the relaunch. No BR does. Anyone else agree? If you guys do, you should tell them. Well, the thing is they created the BR. What they can do is give it a rehash to where maybe it's more along the lines of a traditional BR in terms of how it plays. So yeah, they can still use it, but think about it. Do they get a wall when you get a wall? Like, they have to go to your wall. They have to go there to use it, right? And it's a very small space. When they activate the wall hack, all of a sudden everybody on the team can see you, regardless of where they're at, et cetera, for the most part. You know, most of the time the bad guys are, you know, they can see you from a pretty good distance. More invincibility abilities to multiplayer. Disagree, because people that are actually good are going to take advantage of that, and they're going to wipe people off the map with that shit. I mean, people that are good already are stacking teams and spamming the wall hack ability as it is. Dex, the only answer I have for that is that it's probably something to help out the noobs, because one of the things that casual players have trouble with is knowing where people are. But the thing is, this game does a really good job of telling people where people are with the footsteps, the gun sounds, the radar. But again, these people, you know, they're just going above and beyond, trying to, you know, give fake skill to people. And, you know, every game in this day and age seems to have its way of doing that. And what this game does is the lesser of two evils, because, you know, it's better than an algorithm that manipulates games in real time. So I could see sharing pings if they have the same faction or something. So if another person has the same faction, they're the only other person that can see it. I mean, I personally think it should only work for the person that activates it. Simple as that. There's only one wall, so therefore there should only be one person who could see everybody on the map when they ping a wall hack. What about the UAVs from COD? That's shared info, but it ain't no wall hack, my friend. Plus, it's counterable with Ghost. This wall hack ability is not counterable. We're talking something that's more powerful than a VSAT, right? Because you can see people through walls, and it's not counterable. A VSAT is even counterable if you have a counter UAV. Okay, like, okay, game. I like that approach. So let's talk about what this game does really well, right? The gunplay is solid. Yeah, and in this game you can put on a perk to where it shows people's direction as well on the radar. So anyway, the gunplay is good, right? The movement is excellent. The maps are good, right? The situational awareness is good. Like, people, you know, it doesn't take the most skill in the world to figure out where somebody is, even when you don't see them. So, you know, they've got good movement, good maps, good gunplay. And then you got the portals, which is a mixed bag. There are people that don't like it. There are people that are like, meh. And then there are people that hate it. It's got a solid development team that actually knows what the hell they're doing in terms of, like, knowing the game and all that stuff, and that are passionate about what they're doing. They're community friendly and they are transparent. So, and they care. so that's what we got going on right now. And the other good thing is that they were actually humble enough to admit that they fucked up and that they're going bad. They're going back to, nothing is off the table. So I completely agree with you, Jamal. Superman the Goat, invincibility abilities for just the player temporarily, or invincibility abilities for the entire team? Oh yeah, it also has a level editor, correct? Which is a big deal. Level editor is a big fucking deal. Letting users create content will give the game much more longevity. Potentially. They're also talking about having a playlist with the maps that are the most popular in the lab, which is great. Which is great because this game, like imagine playing a team deathmatch on Nuketown or a raid or an Attica Heights in the case of X Defiant, or some of the other maps that Yurgi is developing, you know what I mean? And some of these other guys. Imagine playing your favorite Halo 3 map in this game. I mean, in a playlist. Black Ops 3 Zombies is a huge gift to the community. So are you suggesting that since one of you guys in the chat earlier today said that Ian said that that's two out of the four things in terms of what's coming, like in terms of, you got, the BR and you got Onslaught, but there's two more things that he hasn't mentioned. So do you think that it's possible that these guys could be making a PvE or some sort of horde mode? I mean, let's fantasize about that for a second. Do you guys think that like this game's own version of a horde mode and stuff like that, and all sorts of different enemies, people like enemies that can fly at you, enemies that can charge you, bosses, mini bosses and stuff like that you can take on with, like, let's say at least two other people and shit like that in waves? Do you guys think that it would be something viable for this game? And to my knowledge, it's the only free to play shooter that does that, because it's a free to play shooter that's going to have arena, ranked, battle royale, a PvE mode. I mean, that's a lot of content for a free to play game. And if they add a grind factor to those and keep people playing, for a long time because they're always progressing towards something, I think you've got yourself a hell of a package for a game that's free to play. I just came up with another question as well. So will the store be handled differently this time around? See, this is where the chat has a little bit of a disagreement. Dr. McRib says that he doesn't see how it could, and then Gabe says 100%. Fortnite is free as well, and not all these modes, and has all these modes, and that's the issue. These things are expected. Yeah. Well, the thing is this, I thought about this earlier, Dex, and I'm glad you said that because it kind of reminded me of something that I thought earlier. Guys, we were spoiled before free-to-play games were even a thing. We were spoiled before free games were even a thing. Like, if you look at released games, right, that we used to pay like, I don't know, 50 or 60 bucks for, right? We would get, like, take Halo Reach, for instance, right? Halo Reach had Firefight, it had multiplayer, it had campaign, and you can do all of these different things with other people. It also had Forge, you know, it had co-op. And it also had a grind factor to where you can grind the game without having to pay for any cosmetics to make your perfect customizable Spartan. XP, commendations, all that stuff. It was all there from launch. We've been spoiled ever since before 2010. So, like, for instance, like, look at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, for instance. Modern Warfare 2 took the XP system and boosted it up to the nth degree to where no matter what you do, you're getting rewarded for it, right? You're upgrading weapons, you're maxing out weapons, you're getting camos, you're getting rewarded for everything. And then on top of that, you've got your, what was it? They didn't, Infinity Ward didn't have zombies. They had Spec Ops, right? And then, of course, you had your campaign. Think about it for a second. We've been spoiled ever since the late 2010s. Or I'm sorry, late 2000s. That's the problem. It's not recent. We've been, like, even Gears of War, think about it. Like, the original Gears of War start out with such and such, and then eventually they made a horde mode and all that other stuff. And then a multiplayer and all that stuff. So we've been spoiled ever since the late 2010s. And that's what the issue is. You're releasing a free-to-play shooter that doesn't compare completely to those games. And we're talking like insane amount of challenges. Like, think about it. Like, you know, Call of Duty was up to something when they thought of all the different challenges and the way to reward people for just playing the game, right? And it all started with XP and challenges in the prestige system. And that's what kept people playing. They wanted to make their max prestige. They wanted to fill the bars up, those gold bars that track your progression for every weapon and for every attachment that you would use. They wanted to fill all those up so that way they could 100% everything, because there were like so many challenges to do, like camos and stuff like we've been at this since the late 2000s. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And here we are. What I'm trying to say is, if you're going to bring an old school game like this into the mix, you need to bring some of the new formula that keeps players coming back. Like, you need to have so many challenges in this game, like, because of all the movement. Think about it. Think of the different ways that you can get kills in this game. You need to have challenges that go way beyond what's presented here. You need to have challenges that are specific to specific weapons, to the movements, to the factions. All of those need to be there. Like, you need to basically, like, for instance, right? Let's take the Sabrask assault rifle, right? You need to have challenges to where, okay, you're not just getting a certain amount of kills, but you're also doing headshots. You're also doing long shots. You're also doing, double kills, triple kills. You know, there have to be tiers of challenges for all these different things. Things like getting kills while being in an objective, et cetera, et cetera. You can have game mode specific challenges for a certain weapon, right? For all the guns. Like, you can literally have almost an endless amount of challenges for every weapon. And that's just the weapons. Think about the movement. Think about, being in the air. Think about sliding. Think about what's it called? Portals, right? Objectives, things like that. Jack, you think you'll watch the Flats vid to see what he said about the game when they gave him a sponsorship? The Flats vid and dope skins, camos, all the things, ways for people to express themselves and truly think the games. Yeah. What I think is when somebody reaches a maximum tier for a weapon, for a weapon challenge, right? For that tier, they get to unlock a really good portion, like let's say a gold piece for like a part of their soldiers, or factions, stuff. Like, let's say you manage to get, let's say 500 headshots with a gun, right? Or like, let's say 500 assists. You basically unlock the golden shoes or golden boots. Then let's say you get up to 250 kills. Golden, what's it called? Golden shin guards. Next up, you've got the knee pads, etc., etc. Give people a reason beyond just XP and the sake of challenges. Like, you got to make sure there's a reward for every single one of those. He's an Overwatch streamer and they gave his money to sponsor the game, but he goes on to details on what happened. I mean, we already know what happened. It was a bunch of things that happened. I mean, I've watched so many things. Like, we already know what happened. I mean, between the way that it was promoted, the way people took the Summer's Game Fest, the hat, all that kind of stuff, the store, Ian mentioning that it flew under the radar for him in terms of what the prices were, which so many people don't believe him. And the list goes on and on. And then you're looking at gameplay. From a gameplay perspective, it's like there's a good foundation here, but for most people in their eyes, there's just not enough to keep them coming back. You know what I mean? So ultimately, like, for instance, look at a game like Call of Duty World War II. Call of Duty World War II is still played on console to this day, and you can still find matches of Team Deathmatch very easily, right? And in seconds. Now, the reason why it's still played is because there's so many things to grind for. There's so many things to grind for. There's like these events, and you select your event, and what happens is you have to be able to accumulate your in-game currency and buy those in-game things in order to unlock the next tier. And by the time you reach a max tier, what ends up happening is you unlock that ultimate prize, which is like a weapon variant. But the thing is, what the prize is. You know what the prize is, and you're grinding for it because you know what the rewards are. Go to the quartermaster, 100 headshots for a new SMG. People eat it up. Yeah. And there's always something new to grind for. For instance, look at Destiny. Destiny, you're basically playing the same thing over and over again, the same old raid, the same old level, same old boss, right? But people are doing that shit because they want to be able to get that rare weapon or that exotic weapon, right? So if you give a reason for players to be able to get something cool like that, they'll go for it. They will grind the game. They will play the game. It's got to be beyond just the battle pass. And for people who pay for the battle pass, it's like, you can give them like a bonus or something like that for their grind, just as a special thank you or something like that. As an old gamer, the grind is kind of alien to me. I know, Dr. McRib, I know. But the thing is, for me, as someone who's right up there with you, I've always appreciated the fact that, if players wanted to prestige or unlock every single camo and stuff like that, it's like, I mean, look at Call of Duty, for instance. Like, during the days of Black Ops 3, even the casuals, the super noobs, you know, it was like tradition for them to go for that dark matter camo. It was tradition. Just like reaching max, being the first in the world to reach max prestige. The community created that. Just like the grind for camos. The community it created that. Yeah, I mean, in-game rewards are huge. In-game rewards are huge. Like my best friend, he's our age, right? He's my age. He's 40, maybe he's 39. He's younger, right? So, he stopped playing Black Ops 3 once he reached max prestige and once he made all his guns gold. And I said, "Why you stop playing it?" He's like, "I thought you loved the game." He's like, "I do, but I've done everything there is to do, so I'm not going to play it." As an adult now, when I do have time to play video games, I only play games that feel rewarding in terms of progression and skill to be worth the time. Yeah. So on one hand, you've got skill, right? Which a person like me is perfectly fine with, and that's enough for me, right? Because that gives me dopamine, right? But for other people out there, they need to have more than that in order to get the same kind of feeling that I do that keeps me coming back. The calling cards, the camos, the emblems. Correct. You hit the nail on the head, Dex. I have a cool idea for calling cards. For calling cards, I think calling cards should not just be calling cards, but if you choose a calling card, right? I think that should be the background of what your main page is. Like you see this page right here to where you see the, my character right there on the main menu. I think calling cards should be a background for your main menu page if you select a certain calling card. So it doesn't just display as your own calling card, but it displays as a background to your main page as you wait for the match to load up. Like make good camos and stuff like that for the progression system that people can earn in game, and then for things like the battle pass or for the store, that's where you can make like the great stuff, like the stuff that's like awesome, because it's like on a whole other level. And then is there an observer mode for matches? Can you join a match only to watch? I think they might have something like that planned for ranked. I don't know. As of right now, I don't think so, but for ranked, I think that's part of what they're working on, because you need to have a spectator mode if this thing's going to go full on into esports. Appreciating the achievement, that's what it's about. People grind matter to everyone says, damn, he really got that gun diamond more than how it looks. Yeah. Like when you think about it, when you look at the movement in this game, right? And the guns and the game modes and all that kind of stuff, there are so many damn challenges that they can create in this game. And with rewards being obviously XP to help them progress and calling cards, I mean, seriously. And like I said in one of my videos, like, being rewarded in-game currency for winning and being rewarded half of what the winners got for losing. Again, that in-game currency is what gets people, regardless of whether they win or lose, to that goal, right? To their goal of getting to that reward. Well, what if you tie it to challenges, Dex? What if you tie the mastery to challenges? Like, you know, kill an enemy that's flying in midair, but at the same time, you know, there's another challenge for kill an enemy while you're in the air. I mean, when you think about when the Xbox 360 era came out, right? PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, one of the things that they invented were achievements. And one of the reasons why they added those achievements was to get players to play for more reasons than just completing the game. Because beating a game will take you anywhere from, depending on the game's length, right? Will take you anywhere from 10 to 20 hours. But all of a sudden now you've got achievements and you've got all these optional challenges that you can take in order to, and you can kind of, you know, show off your shit, right? Like somebody can look up your gamer tag and they can see your gamer score and it's like, holy shit, right? And at the same time, you as a player, you're like, you're really proud of that because you've gotten such and such, right? So it's a reward, you know, just like PlayStation trophies. So if you can kind of replicate that in this game to where it's like, you know, you can show off what you've earned in game through doing the challenges or whatever it is, I think that would be something too. I think it would drastically change the game. So many people would be challenge hunting. Look at COD, people 100% it just for the calling cards sometimes. Imagine rewards were awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, isn't that what this game needs? I mean, we don't want this game to change in terms of its foundation, because I think we can all agree in this chat that the game is great from a gameplay perspective. So it's like, we don't want to change that because that's what makes this game what it is. But like, the way we get people to do these things is by rewarding them, right? You give them a reason to do it. And then at the end of that reason, if they accomplish it, guess what? They get rewarded. But the side effect is that they're also getting better at the game. Because if you have a challenge in there or a bunch of challenges that are revolved around to, hey, get a kill on a player while you're in midair, guess what? You're literally practicing getting kills in midair while you're trying to achieve this challenge. And once you get a certain amount of kills, you unlock tier 1 and here's your reward. And then guess what? You're going to unlock tier 2, et cetera, et cetera. You see what I'm saying? So this is a way that where you can actually get people to play and try these things that a lot of, you know, that a lot of players are, you know, are good at. And it's kind of like training, but, you know, I did see a comment on the dev VOD today about wanting more identity to the game that includes more artwork, more lore, and attractive engaging. Yeah. There should be a reward for most portals used in a match, least amount used. Yeah. I mean, dude, there's so many challenges. That's a good one, Dr. McRib. It's like, you know, successfully use, you know, this amount of portals in a match, or just successfully use this amount of portals. And if the challenge is for you to have a badass looking portal, like imagine, you know, getting through tier 1 of that challenge and you're getting closer. And then once you hit max tier and you've done it, like, let's say 500 times, you get a really badass looking portal that you worked in game to get. That's pretty cool. Remember Halo 3? Everybody played the campaign on Legendary to get that samurai, that Hayabusa armor. Everybody did that. I don't know anybody that played Halo 3 that didn't at least try to do that. Yeah. 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 I mean, like, come on. I know you guys remember the Hayabusa armor from Halo 3. There's just no way. Everybody remembered that shit. Some people are all about the armor. Some people are all about camos. Some people are all about, you know, displaying something. I mean, it's, you know, because ultimately you're showing off. You know what I mean? So if you're always working towards a reward, no matter how good or bad you play, you're always going to come back. Now, obviously, if you're good, you're going to get to that reward faster. If you're bad, it'll take you longer, which is fine, you know, but you're practicing. You know what I mean? You're getting better. You're just getting better at the game. And that's when the addiction factor comes in. That's how you know you got people, because once they start to see that they're playing better, all of a sudden their fun factor increases. Right? So, and then it's like, oh, wow. And on top of that, I'm getting rewarded for it. Shit, I'll never stop playing this game, you know? I think that's one thing that they need to concentrate on. And I'm wondering if they should have this this in-game reward system tied to the battle pass, because they do have to make money. But I don't know if that's gonna, maybe they should do the first, you know, maybe they should do it free upon release, and then it's like, if you get the battle pass, you know, you get such and such. I don't know, because the game needs to make money. But if people play it longer because there's something to always play for, then they have a higher chance of getting that money. Yeah, but again, you can also do, there's so many different things that they can come up with in terms of skins and shit like that, but ultimately you have to have challenges in the game that keep you coming back to play them. Yeah, I mean, if they're tied to challenges that make you repeat certain actions and try to portal, you know, because ultimately all you have to do is go through the motions. So if you get rewarded for going through those motions, you're basically being rewarded for practicing, right? And in a world to where in video games people need to come back and play because they feel like they're progressing and being rewarded, it's like, you know, it's a double-edged sword. You're going to get rewarded. It's a double whammy. You're going to get rewarded because you're getting better, but you're also getting rewarded in the form of a, you know, challenge solved. Yeah. And the thing is, the way you could do this is exactly, Dr. McRib, start with basic portals and end up with portals where your teammates can see through, et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. But another thing is, like, you can start them with something basic, right? Um, like with, you know, get a double kill or something like that, right? And then obviously later on the next year will be triple kill, blah, blah, blah. And then for, let's say, movement, you know, you can do with like, you know, get a kill while sliding, and then get a certain amount of kills while sliding, get a certain amount of kills while sliding. And then after that, it's like you can do, okay, now you could do air, you know. I mean, you can, you can start with really easy challenges and work your way up to harder challenges. So that way people will continuously be, it's like going through training. You're starting easy, but as you progress, things get a little bit harder, right? It's kind of like Halo. When you play a campaign on easy, it's like, okay, we played on easy, now we're ready for heroic. And then now we play a campaign on heroic, okay, let's go for legendary. You know what I mean? Same thing with this game. The challenges have to be kind of like that in a sense. Hi, Jack just joined. I disagreed with you in the other video on portals. I don't think they should remove them, and I don't even use them that much. Yeah, I mean, everybody pretty much disagreed with me on that video. The only people that agreed with me were the people that are in the chat, you know, but I did have some people say that it would make a really cool game mode. So like right now we're discussing on ways to you know, not only get new players when the game relaunches, but to also keep them, you know, while simultaneously rewarding them for what they do. So constantly. So because there's a small chance I might be able to talk to Ian myself. So believe it or not, I don't know if I'm going to be able to say whatever takes place in the conversation, but ultimately I'm just a fan that just wants to help. So, and this is one of the reasons why we're having this conversation, because you guys have your own points of view, you guys have your own ideas, your own experiences. You know, like when you look at RPGs, for instance, why do people play RPGs for so long? Because they're always getting rewarded for everything they do. They're getting rewarded. XP, you know, hidden things and stuff like that. Like they will play and search for shit because they know there's a reward at the end. Everything needs to have a reward by it. Everything you do. People want to be on the guy on the map that has like 100,000 sliding skill outfit, 10,000 kills, portal weapon charm, a glowing helmet, completing 10,000 matches. I mean, yeah. Baby got FPS, I agree. And I'm sure he does. But what's up, Jim? But I think for whatever reason they just jump the gun. So but I think this is one of the main things that they need to focus on when they release in 6 months from now. Like there needs to be a shit ton for people to do in game. Like in game. And it needs to be promoted big time. It's one of the things they need to do. I think rewards are the key to keep players in, especially younger ones. People just don't enjoy the games that has to be rewarded for playing. Weird to me. Yeah, I know. I mean, everybody in this chat, Sianda, is, you know, most of the people in this chat are anywhere from 35 to 35 and above. So, you know, we grew up with the fun factor. You know, we don't, it's cool to have, but we don't require rewards to keep on playing. You know, for us, getting the kill gives us enough dopamine. But in this day and age, for as long as gaming has been out, you know, a lot of players started with games that are like Call of Duty, you know, when it rewarded you for everything. And that's their standard. That's what they're used to. Now, you know, we grew up at a time with Halo, to where it was just, you know, here's your kills, maybe a few medals here and there for getting a double or triple kill, but that was pretty much it. I understand that it's a free-to-play game, but a free-to-play game needs to do this as well, because we've been and this was a conversation we had earlier. We've been spoiled ever since the late 2010s when we were paying full price for a game that had so much content in there to keep you grinding forever. Community, clan, team support built into the game. That's going to be interesting. That's another, I think that would be another really good question for Ian is, like events need to change. Events need to change. Like, I don't know how, but events need to change. They need to hit harder. Maybe they should do like a community event every weekend, because most people are off on weekends. What if they did a community event every weekend? Here we go. That's another idea. I'm going to write this down here. Community event every weekend. Like, you guys remember Clan Wars? Clan Wars was very popular, but it got taken away for a while. So, but if you had a community event every weekend, now all of a sudden on weekends, people are like, hey, there's a new community event in Splitgate. I got to spend some time and play that game. I started with Mario. I want rewards now. Yeah, that's another thing. Some other people have evolved along with the times. And then there are other people like me that kind of partially evolved to where I don't need it, but I get it. Yeah, but we're not. Double XP is something that's old and it doesn't really, double XP should be part of it. There needs to be another reward to that, you know? Yeah, Jim started with Pac-Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of us, And sometimes I wonder what the real big difference is between Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man besides the bow. Something tells me that Pac-Man is probably hung like a fucking horse. But anyway, that's another discussion. But seriously though, you give people a reason to come back because there's rewards, chances are they'll come. What this game can be is the most rewarding. Every week though seems a bit too ambitious for such a small team already behind trying to keep up though. Well, this is where they can spend so much time. This is where they can spend so much time like coming up with shit, like to where they can, like things like the challenges. I think things like challenges and rewarding players is probably easier to develop and less time consuming to develop than something like, I don't know, like let's say I don't know, maybe then a new faction and a new game mode or something. Yeah, Sienda, but the thing is that's not your average player today. Your average player today started later than we did. So therefore they need something extra in order to feel it. Kind of like a woman. If a woman's always been with a man that's really well endowed, guess what? If she's used to that, she's not going to want a man that's smaller. So take that analogy. Maybe every 2 weeks or a month or enough time to make a big event that will last a bit longer. I mean, sure, they could do that. They could do that. A monthly event that lasts longer. That would make sense. I think monthly events are cool because every single month has something special about it, right? So like October is Halloween. So you can have a Halloween themed event with like really cool Halloween rewards. Obviously, you got Thanksgiving for November. You've got Christmas for December. January, you've got New Year's. February, you got Valentine's Day. March, you have spring break. What's in April? Whatever. May, you got Cinco de Mayo for May. June, you've got essentially the first month of summer for when kids get out of school. I mean, the list goes on and on. I mean, in August, most kids go back to school in August. You can make a back to school theme or back to school event to where one of the things is a melee weapon that looks like a big ass pencil. There's a lot they can do. Yeah, Easter with, a bunch of Easter eggs or something, or make the bullets look like they're eggs or some shit, or make Easter bunnies come up every single time you get a kill or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, a skin for the bat. Yeah. It's 4:20 here right now. Huh. Yeah, but COD does that shit. there's Easter. April's major holiday is 420. Okay, you can make the bat look like a big ass blunt, run around and whack people with it. And then every single time you get a kill, you see a bunch of kush come up. I don't think I'm that talented, baby got FPS. I think I've just been playing games long enough, and I can just kind of see and observe things. My grandpa used to always tell me stories about supply drops raining over because the beaches of Normandy, comparing pistol drops and smoking bongs attached to their guns. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Yeah. But ultimately though, it's like the big thing is, okay, let's be real here, okay? How this game obviously needs to make money in order for it to survive, right? Beyond just the battle pass. So, what do you guys think these guys need to do to improve the store? Besides lowering, like, you know, obviously lowering the prices is one thing, but what do you guys think they need to do in order to improve the store? All right, so let's take a look at the store. I'm gonna go back into the game. I'm gonna go back into my seat. And let's go look into the store. I have all the weed skins. Lowering the price, this isn't what people think it is. They're not at $30 because Ian wants a Lambo and a game only has so much memory and space to add content and they need to utilize it. Okay, your passion. There's reason why every game's bundles are $20. Yeah, no, I've done the math. I know why the prices are the way they are. It's pretty simple math, really. I mean, think about it. If you've got, like, let's say 100 devs and each one of them costs $70,000 a year, you know, you do the math. That's $7 million just to have, just from the game development standpoint. And that's not including the servers. That's not including marketing, right? So if you got 20,000 people playing, which we don't right now, and they all get, let's say they all got the founders pack, we're still short. Big time. So let's take a look at the store. So for $40, you get the Astra bundle. So what is this? So you get this gun, this gun. Oh, you can also, okay. You can, well, one cool thing is that they give you the choice to buy something, something like in the game, right? So what the hell is the bottom? Variants and upgrades? Look at the bottom where it's locked. It says there's also variants and upgrades. Huh. Interesting. Anyway, I think what they need to do is take cosmetics to another level, to where it's not just a camo for your gun. What if it's an effect for getting a kill? The finals is killing its store right now. A quick fix for progression is to let custom games contribute to progression. Gives an incentive space since you can play how you want, play how they want to progress. Shock and now I get what you're saying, but the thing is, people can, like, if you do that, like, people are gonna like get. They're not going to be playing the regular multiplayer to get their camos and stuff. They're just going to cheese it in custom games, and they're not actually going to be playing the multiplayer. Make cosmetics feel, sound, and look more premium. Does not change the gameplay, just the visuals. Yeah, exactly. Like you guys remember the Grunt birthday party from Halo? They need to have something like that, you know, in the game, or options to make your options to make your what's it called, you know, the announcer sound different. Okay, this is a bundle. I mean, $10 for a camo. I mean, that's what you're looking at, and it's discounted. You know, they've got a bundle here, but then there's an item. So $10 for this. Like back in the day, let me look at the math here real quick. Back in the day, Call of Duty, like Black Ops 1 cost $60, but it had 30 million in sales. Let's check something real quick. $30 million times 60, $1,800,000,000. That's how much Black Ops 1 made, right? And let's see, how much did Call of Duty Black Ops cost to produce? Wait a minute. What was the budget for Call of Duty Black Ops 2010? 20 million. Call of Duty Black Ops 1 back in the day cost 20 million to make. Only map pack, no store. Yeah, but it cost $60. So $20-year deal for Snoop Dogg? Holy shit. Black Ops 1 had $20. No, $15 Mac packs, actually. Not 20. It was 15. But yeah, but we're talking about the base game. So what else do we have here? I mean, obviously these are just camos. I mean, these are what, $5 for one item? Yeah, see, this is the Founders Pack. I got that to support the devs. And then that's pretty much it. So Like, I'm just gonna straight up tell Ian, like, or what I would suggest is, and again, this is where I could use your guys' help on this. Like, the store itself, in my opinion, is also very bare bones. But it doesn't really, like, the camos could be camos, but there's nothing unique that's being offered in the store. They need to start doing voice packs, animation packs, something that I came up in my brain years ago. Sexy reloads is what I call them. So hand gestures. Like, imagine getting a kill and pressing a button and you have the ability to flick somebody off in game. So, like, the fact that you're just offering camos is bare bones. So, yeah, I still don't fully understand how people buy a shit in COD. So honestly, the store needs an upgrade. Camos and stuff like that need to be on the tip of the iceberg. What's up, guys? Just passing by, spending big love. Hope the stream was great. Cheers. Cheers, Gabe. Thank you for stopping by, brother. So, okay, I haven't played COD, let alone paid attention to its store, like, ever. So, I mean, if COD is trying to be Fortnite, then why should other people try to be COD? Why not just try to be Fortnite? Because Fortnite is the one that COD is trying to implement. It's a cheaper skin, 2 fun blueprints, tracers, death effects, and emote for $17.99. If you ask me, that's a better deal than what we're getting here. You know, baby FPS, it's really interesting that you wonder, you asked that, because I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, if it really did fly under the radar with him in terms of the pricing in the store, it just goes to show that maybe he didn't pay attention to the store because he's paying attention to other things. So maybe it's not that he doesn't know. Maybe it's because he hasn't been paying attention to it because he relied on somebody else to do it for him, and they should have known. That's just a theory. Might be an M4, but it shoots gumballs, does guitar animations and shit. They're wild but fun and worth the money. Yeah, I mean, you're getting so much for that. Damn, I didn't even know COD did that. I thought it was just weapon skins, and then now we've gotten all these Snoop Dogg skins and shit, but it's a whole package. For the custom game contributed progression, I'm proposing for it since I'm barely getting any matches in my region. Well, in your aspect, you have a point. No, COD is definitely not Fortnite, but they're trying to replicate what Fortnite's trying to do. They want that Fortnite money, you know? Oh yeah, there's plenty of money to go around in this business, for sure. Like, for instance, let me give you guys an idea. You guys see this bundle over here, this Astra bundle, right? Okay, keep all this stuff, right? Keep it the way it is. But you got to add, like, let's say, a few more things to it, right? So, first of all, the ammunition could be a laser ammunition, for instance, for the gun. So it would shoot out lasers instead of regular projectiles. And then when you get a kill on somebody, they can float in midair as if they were heading into outer space, or as if they were floating in space when you get their kill. They float, and then obviously they disappear after a few seconds. And then the sound would be something like, Houston, we have a problem, from Apollo 13. I just came out of that. I just came up with that just now. So every single time you get a kill, you got something like, Houston, we have a problem, for sound. And then when you get that kill, you also have the person floating in midair as if they were in outer space for a few seconds instead of just falling over, you know? And then you've got the projectiles that are being thrown out that looks like it's something from, you know, like laser. Because when I think space, I also think sci-fi, so I'm thinking laser. Now, you know, those three additions to this bundle here, and let's add a fourth to that, right? Let's just say you had, you know, let's say you also had the option to where you press a button. You know, everybody's crazy about weapon inspections, but I say fuck weapon inspections. Forget that. How about you make it something to where it's like, you know, like you can have a thumbs up, you can have a middle finger, you can have, you know, like a bumping of the hand, you know, whatever. So you get the point. So if they were to add those 4 elements into this bundle, wouldn't that justify the $40 price even more? Because you're getting all this plus the variants and upgrades on the bottom that are locked, as you can see. But then you've got 4 additional boxes to these 6, right? And to where one of them is like an animation with your hand in the form of, like, let's say a middle finger or a sexy reload or something like that, or both. And then you've got the Houston, we have a problem saying, and then you've got the laser for the gun firing. Like, just like, would those four things right there that I just suggested, would those justify, you know, a $30 or $40 price tag for something like this? Please let me know, because you're the guys that are, you know, that are the, you know, the other heads in this conversation. So, I mean, if there is a next game, I'm pretty sure that Splitgate would want it to progress into the next game, of course. They're a hell of a lot more friendly than, you know. Or what if Splitgate 2 just ended up just continuing to be its own thing, you know? We're trying to think positively here, I know. But please answer my question. Like, this is worth 40. So let's say they added those things in that I suggested. Wouldn't that justify, you know, let's say $30 to $40 for this bundle? Because I think we can all agree that this is, you know, other than the portal itself, I mean, there's nothing but camos here and a cosmetic to how your person looks, which is, I mean, kind of bare bones considering $40. But if you're talking about making somebody float when you kill them, and then you have the option to, you know, do a middle finger or something like that, you know, your character can say things like, Houston, we have a problem, you know. And then of course you got your space portal and stuff like that, you know. Like, do you think people would go for that? Yeah, I mean, I don't buy and care about skins either. The only reason why I even bought the damn Founders Pack is to help the devs, you know? But buying skins does support the game. So, like, for people who are into that, do you think that there would be at least somewhat of an increase of people that would buy it? You know? Yeah. I mean, if it increases the amount of people that would buy something like this, because I have seen a few people with this astronaut bundle, right? If it increases the chance of people buying this, then, you know, they can obviously add things to that. So the visual things that you see on screen, right? I mean, please let me know. Like, if you see something visual on screen because you did something cool in the game, like, doesn't that give you a little bit more of a dopamine? Like, for instance, for those of you guys that have played Halo, whenever you get a double kill and you see that double kill medal pop up on the bottom right hand corner of the screen, like, wasn't that cool? Skin contest? Huh. Like, I think, like, for instance, you get a double kill in this game, which could be in the form of an assist as well. They need to have something that pops up on the screen, you know, that shows for a double kill. You get a triple kill, that needs to come up as well. So they need to do something like that, because Halo does it and it's been doing it for years and it works great. So they need to do something like that with this game, you know. um Watching people turn to dust or weed, laugh my ass off. So funny. I know people get pissed because I get pissed. Yeah. But again, you're talking stuff that you can do things that are like super easy and cheap and easy to make that would make the bundle cost less. But then you could do super fancy shit that makes the bundle cost even more. Like, for instance, Blade, right? You guys have seen Blade 2, right? Remember when Blade was killing vampires and how they would ash? Well, what if all of a sudden, guess what? You had a vampire hunter bundle that made your weapons look really cool, right? But at the same time, whenever you killed somebody, if you would pay top dollar to watch every single person ash like as if Blade just killed them. Like, tell me that wouldn't be intriguing at least. Like, if you got a kill and then they would ash like as if you just killed them, like Blade. The bundles that COD is doing is exactly what I'm saying. Oh wow, really? Well, they were either listening to one of my videos or, you know, obviously they have people thinking this shit up. And you get finishing moves. Huh. Okay. Now I kind of understand why people are paying for that shit, because it literally changes their in-game experience without changing the game. Oh, Homelander? So that's why these people are buying all this shit. Now it makes sense. I'm gonna have another sip of my drink. Yeah, they need to step up their their store game. They can't charge more and offer less. He floats and turns you into crisps. Yeah. The new Roar skin gives you a plunger melee and turns you into a golden turd when you get hit. What the fuck? Do you know if the blue tickets will roll over into season 2? I don't know. They're still gonna. I don't think season 2 is gonna be a thing. I think it's just they're gonna roll out the next chapter, and then after that, I think that's gonna be it until the launch of the game. It's just gonna be a progressive beta up until the full relaunch. Yeah, I think that's kind of been mentioned as well. But yeah, it's very like yeah. They definitely need to. I'm gonna write it in my notes in case I get to talk to Ian. But he already knows all this shit. But a good amount of their team needs to focus on the store and what people are getting, as well as the progression system. Those things they need to focus on. Period. The progression system, got to make it meaty, got to make people come back and play. But you know, it's a 1-2 punch. You have to have the store to be on par with it as well, because that's just the reality of things. Hate saying it, but it's true. Well, they already did drop prices, but they need to drop them again, because if you look at what COD's doing from what you guys are telling me, yeah, Dex, and you have a decent idea of what game of what the game system is like. So you know, like for a holiday, for instance, you know, if you pick up the bat, it turns into Santa's sack, and you can go around hitting people with Santa's sack. You know, with the ho 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 every single time you get a kill with it, and the sounds of the, you know, the bells and the reindeer and shit. Yeah, I never knew in detail in terms of what COD was doing and for better prices. Like, holy shit, as far as the store goes. And no wonder they're making the kind of money they are, because people are eating it up and they're buying it up. I think what they need to focus on, they have three things that they have to focus on during these 6 months: the game itself, the store, and the progression system. Those are three big things, and they got to do good with all three. They get all that for $20. And here I was this whole time thinking all they got was a damn skin, but they got more. And the quality is unmatched. Yeah, of course it's unmatched. COD's got fucking billions of dollars, and this game doesn't. This. Thank God I don't like alcohol. Jeez Louise. $17.99 if you have Game Pass. A little bit of a discount. Those fucking assholes. You know, for a few seconds there, I actually felt like what it was like to be Ian for a second, but obviously I'm not. But oh, I cuss a lot. I cuss like a sailor. I cuss like a sailor. I cuss when I'm making love. Yeah, that's just me, I guess. And trust me, I'd be cursing even more than Blame Truth if I was still covering COD. But I'm 4 years clean of that shit, maybe longer than that. So damn it, man. And I'm assuming Fortnite is doing the same thing, right? More or less. But probably more expensive because it's a third-person shooter and you can always see the cosmetics that's on your guy. I'm assuming it's like that for Fortnite. Other than trying to support this game, I've never bought cosmetics, and nor would I. It's a waste of money, in my opinion. Fortnite is better priced than COD. Yeah. I have no idea, Jim. Fortnite allows you to buy one thing you want from a bundle for $5 rather than all of it, but bundles are the exact same price. Gotcha. Why haven't they been doing this? Hey, what's up, Kudos? I came up with my channel name. If I could go back now, I would change it, but it's way too late. It's been over 10 years. But no, it was based off of a life belief, you know. It's better to be a jack of all trades in real life than a master of one. So, you know, in other words, it's better to be good at a bunch of things rather than just to be great at one thing and suck at everything else. So, kind of a martial arts philosophy that life taught me. So, through my previous career, and it made perfect sense because I can give myself the name Jack. So, there you go. The only thing I can come up with, Dex, is that maybe Ian hired somebody to just do all that work for him. Therefore, you know, the guy that did the COD thing. And lo and behold, that's what he gave him. Does this game have a 1v1 duel mode? I'm sure you can do it in customs, but no, it doesn't. Not for the multiplayer side of things. But you can do it in customs. I mean, I've seen... Yeah. Now I'm genuinely, like, surprised. Like, if it truly fell under the bus with Ian, he, like, literally put all of his faith in one guy and said, hey, look, I'm going to develop this. You handle that, whatever. You know what to do. You've, you know, done the COD thing, so you know what you're doing. And then maybe the guy did a bad job. It's like, yeah, here's the prizes. Here are the bundles. There you go. It's like, dude, he could have hired me and I could have done a better job. And I would have given him a good discount too. He could have hired my ass. Oh. No bundle is $80 at COD though. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Founders Pack looks cool because everything looks animated and stuff, and it's a bunch of camos for, like, literally everything in the game. So, and it's animated, but still, I mean, yeah, they need stuff like they need stuff like animations and effects for getting kills and stuff like that, or, you know, I mean, all that needs to happen. If they have an AR where you can hold it sideways and watch it like a teller match with health bars and buttons on the side of a gun, you know. Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit in terms of what they can do, but they need to follow since this is a free-to-play the game, they need to follow a similar formula, but they need to put their own stamp on it, and they need to be consumer friendly by having the prices be as low as they are. So to be, you know, low. They need to rework the store. They really do. You know, it's like I'd be like, okay, give me a list of what your artists are preparing for the store. And I'd be like, okay, add another 4 or 5 things to this bundle, and that justifies the price. Plus, it'll look really good when you get promoted, because when you put it in your new trailer, when you announce the relaunch, when you put it in your new trailer and you show some of this shit off, people are going to be like, whoa. You know, one of the things that they need to promote in the next trailer, whenever the game relaunches, is that the game has gotten a complete rework. Gameplay, store, everything. Yeah. Ah. And the interface. Correct, Dr. McRib. And they should bring back the original Splitgate 1 theme, but remixed. A lot of the OGs would love that. Yeah, it could definitely be slicker. You know, you need to have the appearance of, you know, that you're top tier. You know, because the thing is, gamers will judge by the cover. Gamers will judge by the cover, just like human beings will judge by the cover. What's up, Brocast? Well, you missed, you know, I mean, the same thing as usual, more gameplay. I'm in the top 2 in the world for damage in non-ranked playlists. I've reached that. And there might be a possibility that I might, you know, get a chance to talk to Ian myself. So, and try to help him and try to, you know, offer whatever input I can from what you guys are telling me, what I'm, you know, because I just want to be an ambassador for this game. I just want this game to succeed. So. Ranking of emotional damage in Halo for making the most teabags after kills. Huh. All right. So, guys, the stream has been 6 hours. So, I got 15 and a half hours until I have to be at work. So, and I still have a video to make. So, and this video is going to be a little bit longer, and I want the video to go up before I leave for work, or if I can before I go to bed, depending on how tired I get. So, and we're going to have to keep talking on a regular basis in terms of what can be discussed with Ian and possible solutions. We covered some good ground today, but we need to go even deeper because we have a shit ton to like try to uncover in terms of, you know, because we know where the game went wrong, but we also know we have a good game on our hands. So it's like, okay, how do we attract such and such? So, you know, what makes COD the most money? It's not the game, it's the store. So it's like, how do we compete with that? You know, because we're just, you know, in terms of the gameplay, we're up there. So therefore it should, you know, the cards just need to be played right. That's all. So well, baby got FPS. We don't really need to compete. We just need to be relevant. Think about that for a second. You know, be relevant. Don't worry about competing. You know, just be relevant. Be someone that everybody knows. That's it. Just put yourself on the map. That's it. You know, that's the biggest problem is like, stop trying. Don't compete with the, you know, the most popular, you know, kid for you know, in the school. Be relevant. Be someone who's a part of the infrastructure. Be someone who's a player, someone who's valued, somebody, you know, and then build from there. So that's all you need to do is be relevant. You know, how can you lead if you don't follow? So baby got FPS. What do you mean? The second I mentioned COD, you were linked. What do you mean? Like what do you mean? Not per se, but I'm official capacity. Mention the other guy's name in your game will forever be linked competitive to competition comparison. Do the finals just to you. Yeah. Yeah, I've even mentioned that in my video. It's like embrace, you know, yeah, we're the new kid on the block. We just need to be relevant at this point. The more I think about it, the more I agree they need to double down on their vision and not let people sway them because it will never end. Yeah, I think that's why they're bringing back the original Splitgate formula into the game. Because if they do something different, they're just going to be like everybody else. So, but it's got to be done. The store has to be done the Splitgate 2 way. So, all right, guys, I got to end the stream or else I'm going to be here all night before I pass the hell out. So I got to start watching the replay and write notes and then make a video on it. So that way you guys get the highlights and so that way everybody else does too. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow's stream. So, or should I say later today or tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. I get out of work late, so it'll probably be around midnight of tomorrow or today or whatever. So, all right, guys, have a good night. and I'll catch you guys on next stream. Thanks again. We'll talk more tomorrow.